Yo, buddy. Still alive? Yo, buddy. Still alive? Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Welcome to the White House.
Hello? Adorning? Wow. 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 How's everyone doing? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Crazy transition. We're still on. We're back on the same video game bangers mega mix as last time. Whatever Tim Follin's song that was into this. Alright, let's see. This is 1 hour 30 minutes in. So let's see. Title screen Pictionary to Lunar Base Spark the Electric Jester. Jester. I think. Maybe? The beat fits Miku dance, everything. Miku didn't fit any dance. Miku didn't fit to any dance. She so chooses. Happy birthday to me! Explosion scene from it. Yeah, it's dangerous to have a birthday in these years of Gundam. You should be careful. I hope you do not explode. Happy birthday to you. Happy birth. Happy birth. You did it. You made it another year. Birthday. Happy birthday. Or is it bird A? Happy bird A. I need to drink water. My throat doesn't hurt from last night, but it is especially dry. Ah. That bird that I hate. No, don't hate the birds. They already have enough of a bad rap being said that they're fake. People believe that birds aren't real. I slept through Demon Bane! It's okay, there's a VOD. And it didn't get taken down. Although I went to go check YouTube. The first Demon Bane VOD was copyright, not struck, but claimed for the song. And I went to go check it out. And literally at the beginning of the area that they flagged, I'm like, YouTube's gonna get this. And lo and behold, YouTube got it. They're like, yoink. Our money. That's our money. But they aren't real? Are you saying the chicken that you're eating is not real? I liked, I think it was G. I think you called it Peeman Bane. Peeman Bane? That was good. That was good. Synth chicken! Oh my gosh, it's all just Soylent Green. I still can't believe there's a company that was like, you know what'd be great for our product? Soylent. Yeah. I don't understand that word. And it sells well! That's the other, it sells well! Bo said that as I'm eating chicken pizza. Is it just like you just have chicken on regular pizza, or is it like full California like barbecue chicken pizza? These are important things to know. These are important things to know. No, the chicken isn't real? Masaka! No! I refuse to believe. Chicken artichoke? Alright, we got some fancy people in here. California Pizza Kitchen barbecue chicken pizza. That was my childhood. That pizza and that pizza place are my childhood. Go there after soccer games and stuff. Get the real fancy stuff. I haven't been there in forever though. Forever. I feel like it keeps changing in volume. Anyways, did you guys see Sakura Wars 2 fan subs are done? The fan translation is done. Wow! Whoopee yippee! Whoa, a Mantobi appears just as. Then wow, timing. I can't believe. Yeah, we were just talking about it. We were literally just talking about it. We were like, yeah, that's, what is it? It's got like how many discs done and whatnot, and then bam, it's done. It's freed. So surely they'll have 3 done by the end of the year. Surely, yeah, totally. I was looking for a bit. I see. That's how it's done. You never make yourself known until like the perfect moment, and then streamers like, oh my god, you just came in at the right moment. You're like, yeah, totally. I just happened to cruise in at the exact time that I had Equip ready and perfect. Yep, that's... Oh, Shirley! My bestie, Anne Shirley. Anne with an E. But yeah, so now we're even more secure when we play 1, because we know that we can go on to 2 soon after that. Exciting! How exciting! It's been 84 years. I can't believe Cloud Force is 84 years plus old. Speaking of Shirley, I watched Forbidden Planet and didn't know Leslie Nielsen was in there. Yeah, you posted a picture. I was still looking at that and I was like, is that's really? Like, actually? I was shooketh. I was absolutely shooketh. Sakura Wars. Sakura Taisen. I can't recognize him without the white. I can't recognize that man without his exact look from those movies. If he's not an old man with white hair,
giant solar panel stickers.
He's just another white man. Thank you so much, Pasha! Thank you! For 33 months in total, that's crazy. But it's also 3 months straight. Hey yo. But Sakura and her many wars. Many of them. So many of them. Yeah, and so thankfully, well, there are stickers to the solar panels, which I don't think we'll actually get to today. I prepped pieces, but I wasn't able to prep everything over the week. So this might be a 2-parter building. We also have the book though. We have the book from this event, from the Expo 2025. We can look at that. But the stickers are like mirror stickers. They're like reflective, just silver, and then you put the blue on top of it. So it's like, you could not put the stickers. But it'll look better with the stickers as opposed to like the entry grade, which if you don't put the stickers, you don't get the blue. That's the difference, I believe. Yeah, they're foil and they're gonna be placed on flat surfaces, as far as I can tell. Is what it looks like. So they should be fine. Those stickers should be fine. Excited for Naruto and Sasuke wars too? Yeah, definitely. We got all of the wars coming towards us. What is it? We've got Cardcaptor wars coming. Who are some other Sakuras? Cardcaptor wars, Naruto wars, Sasuke wars, I can't think of any other Sakuras right now. Those three Sakuras are the ones that come to mind. Oh, the Rider Wars! Yeah, that's Sakura. The Fate Wars, which technically is already a thing. I guess Holy Grail War is its own thing already. Thorny War? Wait, is there a Sakura and Thornies? Thornians? Are any of you named Sakura? Cardcaptor Wars? Yes, absolutely. They can be named anything you want. No, you guys already have names. You have names. I mean, you can change them legally. I don't know how difficult it is in many other countries. Aw, but you could change your names. You could be Sakura's if you wanted. You could all change your names to Sakura. And then we can just be, what is it? What do they call a group of jellyfish? Hold on. It's something cute. A bloom! Yes, we can be a bloom of Sakuras or a swarm of Sakuras, but that sounds menacing. That sounds like a menace. We can be a bloom of Sakuras. Wait, that works so well! My gosh, where is the jellyfish VTuber that is also flower based? The flower jellyfish. And then I gotta write this down. I need to just make a VTuber group and then I will create all of their personas. but a boom of Sakura, 5 big booms. The jelly girls? No. Well, no, because I have the idea for the slug, the sea slug. Or not sea slug. Yeah, sea slug. With the sea slug idea, we've got this one. I think I've thought of another one. I've thought of another VTuber idea before, but I can't think of it at the top of my head. See, angels know sea slug. Sea slug, sea slug. Sea cucumber. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing already. Autumn art from before had like Dornians looking like falling leaves. Oh, true. That wasn't even intentional. You guys were just like red, orangey, so you guys kind of do like look like falling leaves. It's just a natural thing. Those brain cells and Tsukimi, if they're like me and they become human, then they probably have the same amount, honestly. You gain a couple when you become human, just because it's like necessary or something for like functionality purposes. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, let's get this out of the way. Wow. Move over. There we go. The Dorny leaves drift by the window. Dorny leaves drift by the window. Hands. Hey, Macarena. Ah, I might have to zoom out. Oh. Wow. It's what is it? It's textured. I can feel it. I can feel the Gundam. The box. This isn't a box. This is for the future pavilion. So the book. It's the book for the event that what we're building today is based off of. Embossed, yeah. Gundam next future pavilion. Whoa! This picture looks familiar. Aha! I did a really bad editing job and I got rid of these people for for my thumbnail. I was like, I should be the only one that's looking at the Gundam. Read Wetsukimi, except it's a picture book. They have lots of stuff in here. It's all very English friendly, is the cool thing. Picture book reading stream when? That's literally what we're doing over on YouTube every Friday night, morning, depending on your time zone. What are visual novels if not picture book reading streams? Ever think about that? Yeah, so we've got introduction. Can't tell it, so we'll skip. Actually, does this explain? So this is basically talking about like why they have this Gundam Pavilion at the World Fair this year. And it's basically just like, well, Gundam's famous and it's about space and sustainable. And this year's theme for the World Fair is sustainability, and so it's all about making Gundams that are sustainable. And I mean, like the ones about the big red dogs. So you just want to be read to like a child. You just want to go back to childhood. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? This isn't about the picture book. It's about you being a child. We'll skip this. This can all be for, you know, if you buy the book. We can't get hit by Bandai by showing all of it, you know. So this is what, if you don't, in order to get inside this building here, you have to make a reservation. But if you get into just the World Fair, you can see this guy. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
How many years till Japan is just like, we built a real Gundam to use as a weapon? Probably never, because they're not really allowed to. Bum, 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 bum. We've got pictures from every and all side. Bum, 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 bum. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like that they made sure to get his booty. Very important. Very, very important. And we've got these nice... That's the AD files, the CAD files! We got those as well. They made sure to give it to us. Which seems a little... dangerous? I'll just build American Gundam then. Technically, there was the... It was really hyped up. It was America versus Japan mecha. And they had a fight. It was like the most... blasé thing like you've ever watched. Because realistic, like Gundam or mechas that are fighting just like aren't as cool as in media, which I'm totally fine with. Just leave it to animation and imagination. I don't need real robots that fight. I want robots that help me out in real life. Wow! So this is the building process. Some of these pictures, it's like, okay, you guys like just turned up the saturation like 1,000 times. Looks so good. I think they even have, what is it, the ceremony pictures, maybe? No? No. I'm lying. Okay, background setting, we don't need to know about that. Also, we gotta follow
Pretend
it.
I posted an extremely clever and hilarious message for the TTS. Too tired to think of one myself.
Oh my god, that's so clever stuff, Grandpa. You're so funny. Just kidding. Just kidding. Also, Red Ranger, thank you so much for the follow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we got Phase 0. Gundam Open Innovative Consortium. Kind of can see it here. It's like really tiny. They have where you enter into, and I guess they have like this whole backstory of like Gundam was a place of war. Look at all the fighting that happened. Yeah, bye. Yeah, we're doing +2s now. Oh my god, do I get to become a good streamer? Like, it looks like they've got like a whole story that they give you as you go through. Like, this is probably just like a whole video, and we've only gotten stills from this. Bum, 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 bum. Tsubame Industries has a spiritual successor to a Japanese robot that's bought. Oh yeah, Tsubame Industries does have... They have some cool mechs out. Are you going to visit? I want to. I need to plan it. I can still get like... What's it? Stuff. I can still get tickets for everything. I just have to do that. Oh, it looks so cool. Problem is it's in Kyoto, so I have to... Or not Kyoto, it's in like Osaka, Kansai area, so I have to travel. That makes it difficult. That looks wrong. I don't see the point of that. Wait, on what? So here we have the lobby. You may see my terminal boarding lobby. It closes on October, I believe. Like this looks, I'm pretty sure this is actually, like this is an area that you can walk into that they're gonna have stuff. Why robot mod just makes the ability worse? Because it's cool looking. Bum, bum, bum. And then we've got... This is another real thing that you can actually go into. Like, you can see the less colored picture version. Like here, there's people that are actually in here. You walk in here and you go into the orbital elevator! Bum, bum, bum. Okay, here's... Wait, let me... The book is very big. Wait, let me move my mic so I can... Orbital elevator, humans for scale.
Welcome to the White House.
My orbital elevator, but no escalator. I wonder how long that would take. How big that would have to be. Bum, 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 bum. She's always in space. What? No, you need to get with the lore. I'm in Tokyo. Bum, bum, bum. Jump. And then we've got Star Jaburo. I have crash landed in Tokyo and I just decided, you know what? I'm gonna stay here. And I got a job and then I lost that job. Now we're looking for more jobs. But inside Star Jaburo, it's quite empty. I don't know what they do in here. I don't know what happens in here. Maybe I will find out. Evacuation emergency route. So I'm wondering, this must be like part of... Like it seems like you get to like roleplay through a situation while you're here. So I guess they have you like go through all of these. We have to evacuate to the emergency pods. And then we're in the emergency pod. Oh yeah, because this is where you can see here. This is where like you can see the Gundam. So I guess this is where they do the main movie. This is where you get to see the real thing go down. The real thing go down. You deprive us of lore. I mean, there's not much. There's really not that much lore. I'm just a jellyfish girl. I was in space. Because NASA sent me there, and then I came back down, and I'm in Tokyo now. Is this a theme park or museum? This is the World Fair. It's an event that goes on like every couple of years. And countries basically show their technology and what can happen in the future depending on the theme. And I think this year's theme is sustainability. Kind of like being eco-friendly and sustainability and looking towards the future with that. Bum, bum, bum. This is Japan's second time having the World Fair. And the first time, if you guys know the, what is it, Tower of the Sun?
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
What's it called? Something of the Sun. That's in Osaka as well. That is from the first World Fair that Japan had back in the 70s. Bum, 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 bum. Eiffel Tower was originally built for the World Fair. Wait, really? Hontou desu ka? Hontou desu ka? Yeah, countries pay for the boot, and Mexico didn't pay for the boot. The boot. Exposition Universelle, 1889. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, boost. Oh yeah. Each country has to pay for what they're making. It's not like there's basically one country that hosts it, and then everyone else has to pay for their to show off their technical prowess. They could just not. Now we've got the terminal. This looks like the exit. And we're back outside, and you see the Gundam once again. 1889 though, that's so far back. So the Gundam Open Innovation. This we don't care about this. Team Ball. Oh yeah, okay, so this is them talking about sustainability. Guys, remember when I kept talking about beam saber plasma agriculture? They're using beam sabers for agriculture. This is it. This is it. This is it! Wait. Can I show? Do they have the picture of them? I don't think I see it, no. Do they have... There's a picture where they were just putting beam sabers over. No, I don't think they have it. They just have the general... Hold on, give me a second. I cannot see. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Plasma technology! So you just take beam sabers and you feed all of the agriculture, the plasma, and bam. Bam. Easy done. Plasma veggies! Does it actually say? Wait, hold on. Minovsky veggies. This project is to solve a social problem in agriculture and food by taking the beam saber, a fictional sword in Gundam, as a plasma technology. Recent technological developments have made plasma a gentle technology that is not hot to the touch of humans or plants. By applying this technology to agriculture, we will work to solve food problems by promoting plant growth, improving immunity, and reducing the use of agricultural chemicals. So true. So true. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna happen, you guys. It's gonna happen. Interviews. Alright, I think this is what we all really want to see. Yeah, so basically, this is telling the story. So, the Gundam that is at the World Fair is the same Gundam, or the same universe as Yokohama Gundam. This Yokohama Gundam was grabbed from Yokohama and then further developed into Fui Gundam. Bum, 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 bum. let's see, what is it? Gundam Factory Yokohama era. That's what they call it. It's the GFY era. Yeah, the Fudafui development. The world has entered the era of rebuilding and prosperity. The GFY's investigation, restoration, and research projects for Mobile Suit RX-78F Gundam has ended with its conclusion of operation. However, a huge problem lay hidden behind the scenes. The Gundam being operational, and with RX-78F's artificial intelligence awoken, because at the very end, Fu Gundam had an AI that was operational, that everyone was like, wait, hold on, where'd that come from? It proved that mobile suits could still be a formidable weapon. This sent shockwaves throughout the world. Some believed that a balance of power was necessary, and they demanded that all technology related to Fu be made public. However, some considered the Fu a threat to world peace, and demanded that machines and all related data be destroyed. Yet another plotted to seize the Fu and use its powers to rule the world! As conspiracy for the Gundam continued, the Gundam Open Innovations Consortium, an organization that aims for peaceful use of mobile suits, decided to put research of Gundam on hold. The Fu was moved to the giant space station Star Jaburo. So that's what we saw earlier. Those like areas we saw earlier were Star Jaburo. Located at an altitude of 36,000 kilometers, in geostationary orbit, and was put under strict control. The conflict surrounding Gundam seemed to settle with this decision. Space Jaburo! Yeah, we got Space Jaburo now. Meanwhile, as Earth continued its recovery, it faced resource depletion as well as increasingly frequent and severe meteorology disasters caused by environmental destruction. Further research into technological advancements and expansions into space was necessary to combat these problems. It was obvious to everyone that mobile suits were the key to this solution. With mobile suits as the key to a peaceful world, Gundam became a symbol of world peace. It's so good! And then let's see. So post Gundam Factory Yokohama exhibition closure, the TMALT, the Tactical Maneuver Arms Limitation talks. This is so great. Actually, they put a lot of work into this. Like, they didn't need to give it a whole backstory, right? But they did. So let's see. An unidentified party attempted to hijack the Fu since it was preparing for orbital transfer. Thankfully, Fu was unharmed. However, the incident showed the world that the Fu still had immense value to nations and armed groups. This incident triggered the international momentum to impose legally binding limits on the new development, production, and ownership of mobile suits. At the same time, a new conflict began to smolder in the orbit near Earth. Are you telling story time? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so it goes into like even more stuff. So in order to avoid disputes, the Tactical Maneuver Arms Limitation talks, also known as TMALT, initiated negotiations on limiting mobile suit usage. Unfortunately, the treaty was unable to achieve any significant results. They're like, hey, here's this cool new term, but nothing happened because of it. Earth is still going through a crisis. And from Space Noids and Earth Noids joint declarations to the Antarctic Treaty, if we do not join hands and combine our power, we will not live long in space. Mobile suits are an important tool for this purpose. Therefore, they must never again be used as weapons of mass destruction. So they came together. Soon after overcoming danger, mobile suit pilots who saved Earth Did I miss? Oh wait, orbital. Okay, orbital conflict. I thought. I skipped the part. Amidst this delicate situation, a major accident occurred. A resource-rich asteroid accidentally enters to a collision orbit to Earth. If the asteroid hits Earth, catastrophic results. Extinction of all living species of Earth was inevitable. Faced with such a crisis, Earth's nations and factions sat in idle, pushing responsibilities to each other. Mobile suit pilots working in space came together to end this deadly situation. All of the mobile suit pilots in orbit decided to take matters into their own hands. As they had lived in the harsh environments of space, they knew better than anyone the fragility and preciousness of Earth. Coming together to save the planet Earth from a crisis was a natural act. Yeah, it's an asteroid drop, but like a natural asteroid drop. Through the united efforts of these mobile suits who transcended their own nations and factions, the Earth was saved from the threat of the asteroid. Yeah, it was like there was just gonna be a giant collision, an asteroid collision, and these guys were like, not on my watch. And so then they decided that mobile suits would never be used for mass destruction again. And now, the Fu is being moved to Osaka Yumeshima Terminal to the geostationary orbit Star Jabudo via the orbital elevator. Secret research is being carried out to determine what contributions mobile suits can make to society in this Antarctic Treaty era with new additional equipment. EX-001 glass... Yeah, I'm just gonna call it glass. Glass feather RX-78 Fu became RX-78 Fui. This setting is fictional and has been made for Gundam Next Future Pavilion. Just in case anybody thought this was real, don't worry. It's not. It's not. So this is the space terminal. This is what we're all supposed to imagine it looks like when we go to the event.
To the White House.
No, oh, it happened last week. Oh shoot,
Yo,
you're
buddy.
right. I'm just reading
Still
a newspaper
alive.
article, you guys. Star Jabudo! Star Jabudo! And what's this over here? This is the reprocessing facility entrance gate is what this is right here. Stabudo! Yeah, it's a really cool design. Does kind of look like an oil rig. I mean, it does seem like that's what they're doing. Like it's a. Does it say what kind of station it is? It is a space-side base for the orbital elevator. The ultra-high tensile materials that connect Earth to space is produced in this station and is increasing its transportation capacity. Various spaceships use Star Jabudo as its home port. Anchor cables extended to higher orbit are planned to use for low-cost flight towards Mars, Jupiter, and other various planets. It's expected to be used for additional development in the solar system. Of course, yeah. Duh. Oh, look at all this stuff! you can tell they had fun with this. They had so much fun with this. It's just all so good. Oh, we got emergency space pods. Love the idea of a space element. It's so cool. It's so cool. These are actually really nice spaceships. They made it look like this because this is what you're supposed to be in. When you go through, like, when you see all the video stuff. I mean, real footage when you go to the World Expo or the World Fair. So they had to make it like large and screen like. But I think it still looks pretty cool. At that shining city on a hill, but in space vibes. Yeah. And then makes an appearance. Just, you know, Jiang. And instead of getting legs, he got more arms. Yeah, he's type Ma. Type Ma. Do they give an explanation why he got more arms, or like what's going on? Okay, we do. So this is solar energy. I feel like we know about this guy. He's still cool. We get to build him later. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, it looks so good. I think they really go. I mean, I guess you kind of have to. Glass feather. Yeah, okay, they pronounce it. It's just Gurasu. God. Japan! You can't throw an R in there and make me pronounce that glass. You can't do that. Yeah, no. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There it is. There it is, Dornians! Him. Alright, let's read about him. MSN X-17 Type Ma is the final version of a heavy mobile suit Zeong that was used in later stages of the previous war. This unmanned machine camouflages as space debris and automatically attacks incoming ships and mobile suits that it detects. In order to increase its camouflage's effectiveness, it omitted equipping We had to give reason why it doesn't have legs still. In order to increase its camouflage's effectiveness, it omitted equipping legs and added mobile attack arms with beam cannons. This allowed an increase of firepower while maintaining AMBAC capabilities. Its active time is said to be extensive, which makes this machine still a serious threat. Yeah, unmanned just attacks anything. That's actually terrifying. How much does this thing weigh? 151.2 tons. That's a lot. That is a boy if I've ever seen it. MBAAC? C capabilities, melty blood, actress again, current code. It must be, it has to be. Look at him. Look at all those arms. I like that they just like pack up nicely behind him. Like it's like a backpack for him. He's got his regular arms, but then he's got his backpack arms. That's right. That's right. I do have to make the absolute cinema with this picture. I forgot. Oh yeah, they're spiky. Because, you know, he has to blend in. He has to just look like rubbish. And spikes look like rubbish. Yeah. What else do we got? Oh! He's giving a thumbs up. The Zaku's a good guy. The Zaku has to be a good guy. These colors look nice on them. I feel like I could go for maybe like a little bit darker of a blue, but I'll accept this. Is this like Benninger's suit and narrative where the wrist couldn't support the gun coils, so it just carries extra arm? Maybe. I just like that they're giving us a thumbs up and saying hi. Like they're just friendly little guys. See, why didn't we get kits of these? Are they gonna eventually give us kits of the Zong at least, please? Oh, we got a Jagan. We got a Geardoga. So these all must show up in the whatever video plays. We got the Gelgog. See that old Panagano statue? You mean the one that we're talking about right now? In this book? da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, who else is in here? I haven't seen it with my eyes yet because I haven't gone down there. But I do know of it. That is what we will be building today, actually. So we got Goku, we got Rick Doms,
Still alive.
we got the ball! Why isn't the ball a nice light blue color? I think he'd look really good in light blue. We've got mobile workers, which makes sense since it seems like... Wait. Mobile suits produced to replace Zaku. The Rick Dom. What do they have? Do they have any information about these guys? A milestone in mobile suit history, broadcasting the highest production numbers of any... Okay, no, it's just regular.
Cops came the other day and told me that my dogs were chasing people on bikes. Which is BS, cause my dogs don't even have bikes.
Are you sure about that? Dogs can get pretty clever when you're not looking. You think about that? But thank you for the biddies! Thank you! They're cute. Yeah, so I think the whole thing about this is none of these are supposed to be used for means of battle. So it makes sense that we've got all these like mobile workers. Like these are the ones that I feel like in this definitely real timeline that they're focusing on is getting like mobile suits that are mobile workers. So we've got a lot of them. Construction type, late model, final model, space use. We got the Ogo! Ogo! Sorry, we got the Ogo! 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 It should be definitely real time. Like, this is from this time. Yeah, of course. Yeah, duh. And then we've got... I don't know why they had to do this. Why did they... Why does Poe have eyelashes? They could have just made it pink and given it a girl's voice. But... No, we've got the Haros. We've got Iksu? Iksu. We got Ix and Poe. Poe has eyelashes for some reason. But this is peak, guys. These are peak designs right here. This is literally... I should blend in. I can wear this! This is Tsukiri Vidordi corded. And actually, if you look... How can girl if not eyelashes? I know, right? Right? Yeah, they're such VTuber designs. Which doesn't say. Moguma? Does anybody know if Moguma has ever done a VTuber's design? Because I feel like with these illustrations, they have. It feels like they have. But if you like go on to see pictures of people that have taken pictures of workers there, this is actually their uniform that they're wearing. It looks so comfy. It looks so comfy. Not the girl's outfit, which kind of makes... Maybe later, it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get hot soon, so I feel like they might switch to this look soon. She has 75% legs, so she is a VTuber acceptable. Mokubo did... Oh, which are Mercury character designs? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, wait, I didn't think of it. This kind of does look like the uniform, right? Like the Witcher Mercury uniforms where it's like big coat and then comfy leggings. Oh my gosh. What is this? Color script. Oh, look at these images. Ah! But if we can buy the outfit, I feel like not. Or if you can, it'll only be after the event because they don't want people acting as if they work there and then like giving false information kind of thing. Oh my gosh, this looks so cool. Yeah, this is crazy right here. Mickey's angry. Is this the thing? It happens. Yeah, it happened. Didn't you see it in the news last week? It's crazy. All right, and then we got interviews, which we'll be keeping. We got the most important part, which was the lore behind all of this. I hope I'm gonna try and go see it. Yeah, it's like a they don't even call it an art book. They just call it like a guidebook, which I kind of understand because it shows just like pictures of the event. But I'm so happy I got my hands on it. It's mine now. It's mine. And then the best part, the World Fair mascot. The guy that a lot of people called gross when he was first announced. I love him. I love him so much. I want a scrunchie of him. That's like the one thing that I desire. He's adorable. He's so cute. What is that creature? Hold on. Kawaii desho! Myaku-myaku-sama! そうそうそう。Myaku-myaku-sama. Kawaii. Kawaii. Kimo kawaii. Yes. Exactly that. Kimo kawaii. That's biblically correct angel. But so good. This is the best part. This is the best part. There's so much art of him. When they announced him a long time ago, there was a ton of art. I remember I made some people mad when that stuff first came out. 128 pages through 3,850 yen. That's more fair. Yeah, right? It's actually not bad. You got the price right. I don't have to show you. I wonder if... Probably, I don't know why. Actually, yeah, it's a pretty fair price. I feel like I was going to say something, but I completely forgot. Meっちゃ良かった。めちゃくちゃ良かった。この本。なんか物語もつけてるガンダムパビリオンのストーリーが英語でも日本語でも日本語 They have the whole story in English and Japanese, which I feel like is like more than enough. Like this and all of this stuff, like 100% covers the price of this book. If you're into that kind of stuff. It's a unique piece of merchandise because it's Gundam and also has some historical significance as part of the World Fair. Yeah, right? It's so good. They should send an Eiffel Tower guy. Eiffel Gundam to... Wait, Eiffel Gundam Tower. I don't know if this Gundam is going to be the same as the... What is it? The Sun one, the Sun Tower from the Expo, the 70s World Expo, then that Gundam should stay there forever. Like, that'll be a permanent thing, which will be kind of cool. Maybe they'll turn the facility that's being used now for like their Gundam exhibit into like a cafe. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's what happens. Like, they'll turn it into some kind of like Gundam museum, some cafe or something. What's the deal with today's Gundam? It is for the World Fair, which is actually, wait, let me look up what exactly the World Fair is. come alive. There we go. A World's Fair, excuse me. A World's Fair, also known as the Universal Exhibit, is a large global exhibition designed to showcase the achievements of nations. These exhibits vary in character and are held in different parts of the world at a specific site for a period of time, typically between 3 and 6 months. And it's been... Let's see, do we know the first? What? The first World's Fair was in 1791? Okay, that goes back a lot further than I thought. I'm sure it's nothing like it was today, but that's like when they started. That's when they like started. And they've just been increasing it more, so it doesn't look like it's like a set. Well, maybe now it is. They just keep having them. Like, it just becomes more and more. So let's see, the 70s. Yeah, 1970 they had it in Osaka, Japan. And then it is now back in Osaka, Japan. Bum, 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 bum. In Prague! Yes, it was in Prague. So yes, that is the World Fair event. Hopefully I can go, but at least if I can't, I have the book. I feel like most Sturdians were not born back then. Just a guess. Possibility. If only Tsukimi's eternal memories were stored somewhere, so we could hear stories about the old World Fair. If only. If only. Like locked up or something. Close family member of mine was actually supposed to attend the World Expo in Japan as part of UNESCO. Curses. You could have hidden in their luggage. We are eternal. You guys are. You can be eternal too. Alright, wait. I realize I don't have the box to show you guys.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
The box is so good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. でも思いますが、日本生活を楽しんでらっしゃいますね。はい。できるだけのことは日本に住んでるうちにやる。何でもやります。G3 colors when? Probably not. I feel like this is all we're gonna get. Yeah, he's there too. I actually think he has a sticker on here somewhere that we could put. I haven't looked at I need to look at the stickers again. High mobility food win. Yeah, so the funny thing, because this is originally just the Fu Gundam, we actually start by just building the Fu Gundam. So this will be my 4th time building Fu. I think it's safe to say Fu-based Gundam might be my favorite grandpa. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Bum. I like me some Fu. I like me some Fu. Alright, now that that's all done, let's get good mornings going. Also, I'm supposed to get coffee stain? Actually, I forget. No, that's right, this is an ink stain. So the Gundam entry grade と思わないほどあれのパーツ ディテールが素晴らしいですよね。いや、エントリーグレードは見てない。まだ多分なんか青のがシールでしたよね。I think for the entry grade looks really good because it's 2 boxes. For the entry grade version of this kit, you buy the Fu Gundam and then you buy the Fu E parts separately. シールでした。そうだよね。でも多分それでもよかったかなディテールは。Didn't know this was a thing before. Bandai and not marketing well. Name 2 things that go better together. It ends up being the same price, really? But Nihongo time I can do that. We're about to do good wording, so that's the same in English or Japanese. Okay, let me bring it up. Yosh! Good adorning! G, good adorning. Cloud Force, good adorning. D10, good adorning. Beline, good adorning. Hira-san, oh wait, I can wave. Ah! Good adorning. Wonder, good adorning. Soran, good adorning. Miru, good adorning. Artisan, good adorning. Retro, good adorning. Basha, good adorning. Basso, good adorning. Blue Gecko, good adorning. Funny Fella, good adorning. Quack, good adorning. High Gunner, good adorning. Lily, good adorning. Rex, good adorning. And 100. Didn't know about Fu Gundam. Yokohama Gundam? What? Yokohama Gundam what? No clipping is already clipped? いつものこれはいつ普通のやり方なんですが、最近は買ったばかりのガンプラしか作ってますから、なんかそのさっき自分でランナーから着るのが多いんだけど、普通は一人でランナーから着て配信で作り買ってます。I don't know, that's what the name was. いやー、そう、みんなは横浜ガンダムだけで知ってましたが、フーガンダムでした。Kimi clips before streams so she doesn't spend like 5 streams building a kit. She eats the Gundam parts alone, but today. Nite masu yo. Displays the bento. どういうこと？私が作っている弁当はいつも可愛い。いつも最高ですよ。バン。日本語頑張ります。日本語めっちゃ勝ち。バラで。I'm free. Okay. Yeah, but also the other reason why I like cutting off stream, is because I can actually see the parts better. I do better cleanup jobs when I cut off stream than when I cut on stream. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. You have to eat the head first, so the Gundam doesn't have to watch you eat the rest of it. No, that's the best part. That's like when you eat gummies, like you eat everything but the head. This is the... There's no grade and there's entry grade. There's no HG. There's only no grade. So this is the no grade version. She's blaming us. It's our fault. You can just say you hate us, okay? Now listen here, Dornians. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Because it's more just I want there to be stuff on screen. And it's easier for me to cut if there's nothing on screen. Like I just like hold it up like right here, and so you can't see anything. Oh wait, the other thing that's important that I need is the manual. That would help. The manual! Which in Bandai fashion does not open up to the first part that you're supposed to build. Silly Bandai. Silly Bandai! Their stupid folding of... Is this the front? Nope. Okay, there we go. We start with the body. Ooh. Can I do that and be fine? I think so. Alright. See, all of this until much later is going to be basically just the Fu Gundam, the Yokohama Gundam. Which is completely fine. It's the 1/144th Yokohama Gundam. And we appreciate her. I feel like I have to sneeze, but it's not coming out. Oh, that is upside down. Ui. It's not you, it's me. It's true! It's true. The Yokohama Hama. Hamana. Okay, so we do that. We face this way. We face this way. They're supposed to stick together, right, Al? Like, なんでそこから出すのが必要かと思ったけど、いや、分かってる。It's like, why did we have to... The Yokohama Gundam placement was really nice. It's like, why did we have to get rid of it? But it makes sense because they wanted it for the World Fair. I wonder at what point did they learn that they were gonna use it for the World's Fair. And if that was part of the reason why they kept it up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Entire spruce missing? Ugh. Ugh. When strengthened, how salty it is. They should have kept it anyway. Wait, what is that? This?
Yo, buddy.
It is.
Still
Oh, that's right. I
alive.
did not cut out. Here, I can give you guys spruce stuff. I didn't cut out PC parts. Rejoice, Thornians! PC4. Very PC. I'm trying to think of how long it takes. How many things did I watch while cutting this stuff out? I feel like just for cutting out and cleaning... Okay, I have all the parts cut out for this. And then I cleaned all of these parts. And I think total that took me about... Let's see, what did I watch? I watched... It's like 2 hours right there. I think I watched 2 movies as well. So I'm at like 6 hours just to cut everything up and clean. Like, I take my time when I don't have to stream it because I want them to look really nice. Whereas when I'm on stream, I make it go faster. As a clam good morning, welcome in. Is that the parts are done, so just keeping the parts clean? No, just like cutting them off the nubs and like sanding them, or taking the X-Acto blade to them and sanding them like with multiple grades. It just all takes time. Especially with smaller parts. Definitely with smaller parts. And then this goes in here. Like this? Yes. Oh, wait, it's not staying. Stay! I don't know if it's supposed to be moving around like this. It doesn't seem right. Like, cut something I wasn't supposed to? Unless I'm supposed to, like... No, it says just to put it down. What is this song? The one that was just playing? Let me see. 244 is the song that just started. Target Smash Ultimate. So if you've played Smash, that's why. For Melee? But it says Smash Ultimate. Are we sure they didn't have a similar one in Ultimate? Yeah, that's not staying on. Hopefully it stays on. Oh wait, maybe with this? Does not keep it on. Yeah! This does not feel like... Oh, wait. Nope. Huh. Well, I guess I just pray it stays on. Misty, hello, welcome in. We need more clipping action. They're both 2, right? Yeah. Doesn't even have target stages? Gasp. How could they get rid of that? Put this here. Put this here. Why is it so empty there? We'll find out. Something just feels wrong about the build right now. Mainly because it's like not staying together, but maybe it will. Do I have something on incorrectly? Is that why? No, that's supposed to be there. Oh yeah, okay, and then that goes like that. Is this supposed to go in more, maybe? Oh, maybe that, yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, okay. Who's that? Snowy! Good morning, welcome in. From a glance, how's the engineering seems? It seems to be upgraded grams. I imagine it's okay, but you never know. Well, they've had this mold for a while, because this is the same as the Yokohama Gundam, which I've built, but I don't remember having like any problems with that. There we go. Here we go. Gotta go to class now, but I'll be back! Yes, you will. Have fun at class. Yeah, the engineering, what I remember on the food is like, it's fine. I don't think it's anything crazy innovative, but it's good. Okay, then we do... Yes. We got another PC part. I'm surprised they wouldn't try and at least make one exclusive Echo Plug kit for the Pavilion, seeing as the theme is sustainability. Yeah. Maybe they didn't think everything through. Maybe. Just a billion F91s. I feel like they wouldn't do that just because they're afraid that the masses don't know what F91 is. Which I feel like the masses don't know what F91 is. Only us Gundam nerds. Oh wait, do they have an Echo Plug available? I guess they could just reuse stuff. So then we connect these. Ba-ba-dum. Can't wait for Gundam to make a nuclear-powered Gundam. Or Japan to make a nuclear-powered Gundam. I don't... Something tells me we aren't getting that. Just, I don't know what it could be. Just something. And I accidentally cut out both versions for this because I didn't realize it was either or. If anyone is still a bit niche for Gundam nerds, it is. Which is funny because it's a movie, so it's like easier to watch in that sense, but it's just not everyone's cup of tea. There's one for the Yokohama Gundam and a couple of assorted pro tag units. Then they got Barbie. Okay, so there's not a new one, but they have old Echo Plus. That makes sense. They're like, we got stock. They're like, yeah, we have stock. They're like, all right, throw them up there. Historically, nuclear-powered MSs have been a bad idea. What? No way. Easier for a movie to slip through the cracks. It's so far into the UC timeline. True. People would be like, wait, what do I have to watch of UC to understand this? That is true. Okay. Oh, it's head time, but head time also means sticker time. Okay, I can show you. We got 2 sets of stickers. Get really close to this. We'll be fine though. So these are the flat ones that go for the backing. Obviously, the mirror ones are the backing for the solar panels. Then we've got some of these over here, which I'll be needing. And then we've got... ta-da! Just these, like, decal stickers. Is that why nobody likes GCAVR? It is not. No, surely that's it! Surely! During New Year's holiday, I took my nephew to see the Gundam in Yokohama. It's been a while since I had driven the expressway. I was a bit nervous. You can drive? You can drive? 운전대기를 넣어? Bum bum ba-dum bum. Driving in Japan is scary. I would not want to drive in Yokohama. Kowa. Yokohamaで運転するのが嫌だ。よくできました、ゆきさん。30 minutes from your house to Yokohama. Oh, that's nice. That's actually nice. Honestly, I wouldn't trust Japan's drivers over my own town. Or you would trust? I trust small, like, countryside drivers. City drivers! I don't know. my Do Inaka brethren. That's where I learned to drive. Oh wait, no, I need... Given the amount of paperwork needed, basically no one can drive in Japan. Tons of people can drive in Japan. It's super easy. They even have a term called paper doraiba or something like that. Like paper unten or something. To where it's you have the paperwork. Like you have a license, but you never drive. It's super easy. Lots of people are legally able to drive, but they don't actually drive. Because they live in the city. The Onyx! Good morning, welcome in! Welcome in, hello, hello. How was your stream? We're building a solar panel. Divides it over. The closer it is, so you get, the more Mad Max it becomes. I feel like it's maybe in defiance of normal logic for America, but in Japan it makes sense because most people in the city use public transport, so they don't have experience driving. So then when they do have to drive, it's like kind of like Bambi legs kind of thing. As opposed to people in the countryside, they have to drive everywhere, so they have far more experience. Also, I forgot to do this since we started. Here we go. Works in the RG talkies? Nice! Is someone, I think, so it was brought up that there's no HG talkies. I think, right? Which is crazy to think about, but yeah, I think that's true. Bum, 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 bum. Like being a V-tweeter instead of a V-tuber? Yes. Yes, exactly. Gonna put tools away. Okie dokie. Okay, so what stickers am I gonna need? And where am I putting it on? Right, of course. I have to put something on the clear part, of course. This teeny tiny clear part. Am I supposed to have that there? Yeah. So then how do I put a sticker there? What does this sticker look like? Oh, why is it falling? So we got that. Oh, they're separate! Okay. Well, that helps. No HG in the AC line, just old HGs. Oh yeah, because they have the newer. There's an old HG line one. Oh, okay. But yeah, nobody buys old kits. Because there's so many HG ACs I want that either don't exist or needlessly P Bandai. They hate you. They hate you. They specifically look at what you want, Lily, and they're like, okay, that one, P Bandai. Which AC is this? Animal Crossing, of course. Is correct? Looks correct. Everyone's favorite Gundam, Armored Core. All the HGP Bandai Wing Gundam kits are getting retail releases. Oh? Oya? Oya oya? Wait, are we sure about that now? Because, tariffs. Maybe for other countries. Maybe not for America. I don't think I've seen P Bandai put out a statement, so far you guys are safe. So far. Oya oya, kurage. Hai, watashi desu. Watashi wa kurage desu. It was the first or second thing they confirmed going to announce this year of Wing. I would be surprised if it's on the list of things for Americans to worry about. Sad. Yeah, fall is such a long time away. I feel bad for you guys. The fact that Good Smile said we will not be shipping for... We will not be taking pre-orders for... Reconnect? Hello? And we're back. Question is, how much lag do we have? We are so back! Looks like we've got some lag. Why does this keep happening? Maybe I should just like restart my browser. Or not my browser, my thing. The box. The box. But there was this HG Tuggies, 2 Mercuries, and I bet just to get teared out of my hands, I'm going to sneezing all over the place, all over. We got shot, but I feel like I'm usually of the don't political talk, but we can't talk Gunpla without talking about how Americans like Moderate. You guys can't get Moderate. You guys can't pre-order Moderate stuff right now. At least from Good Smile itself. Like, we can't not talk about it. Okay, which way am I? This way. His eyes are a little wonky, but that's okay. Hobby Links Japan only has 1 shipping option? That's not good. Is it like the super expensive one? Only Bandai would build a Gundam factory in the USA. That way tariffs would go down. Probably not, because they still have to import all of the materials. That's the thing. Just because you have the factory in America doesn't mean that it goes down, because you still have to import all the materials. You have to make it so that every step of the process is in America, which is just feasibly impossible. Hobby thinks Japan got hit hard. No! Bum bum bum. Not with my PGU. New is almost here. Hopefully it'll be okay. Thankfully, it's direct shipping, but it's still a little more than I would pay for a small package. Ugh. For once, I'm happy I live in a third world channel. Love getting the Hobby Links Japan magazines though. I'm so sad. Oh, they have. I mean, I totally know this, but they have a magazine with articles? I'm totally a good affiliate. I'm a very good affiliate, you guys. Okay, 3. Oh, 3 is tiny. Do I need to do that? No, I don't. I don't need that sticker. Time to add LEDs to Gunpla bases and reclassify kits as computer hardware. I mean, that'll still get hit, right? Bum. Okay, so we got that all done. And then we put his face on. His eyes are a little wonky, but he'll just be a silly little folk. A silly little guy. Okay, so we got that done. Did I order the G-Quacks kit now? I hope everyone gets their Plummo without difficulty. The panel lighting, or just like the panel lines for the food kits are always so nice. We will definitely, since we won't be finishing it today, what I'll do is I'll prep, and there's not as many pieces that'll be for next week. We can do finishing the kit and panel lining next week. Feel about Gundam lizards converted into Megas XLR kit? Has someone done that? Kit. I don't remember what the kit looks like. It'd probably be good. I don't see why not. What about taking his face off? Huh? Don't you hurt him? Wait, which one? Oh wait, we have to do this. Almost lost it. Almost lost him. Please. Please. Okay, I got it. Go! Okay. Now go. Go on. Where aren't you going? There you go. Also, I forget if it's the statue, if it's this statue or not, but like, there's some big statue out there that has the safety, the safety knobs, and I thought that was really funny because it's like, oh, they just used a Gunpla like head files for this. it's not even specifically for this thing. It's literally, it's got the safety nose, which definitely I don't think I feel like for a statue they could have just like more simply rounded as opposed to doing this for safety. Like they don't need it, but maybe I just think it's funny. Might have a to buy a third party. My little backlog can't keep me busy. Even third party kits are gonna be expensive though, right? I feel really bad for what is it, brick and mortar gunplay shops in the States.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Tachikama good authority! Welcome in. Using Gundam CAD files in places they shouldn't. Where did they do that recently? Oh yeah, metaverse. No, that's just putting the files in. This is like they made a statue and it was clearly using the CAD files because it had this. It's like oh, the safety flags is in Daiba City, if I remember correctly. Daiba City. Oh my! Just breaking off. You know what the job is, guys? I get to go to the Armored Core concert. I won the lottery. Yippee! I'm excited. It's not for a while, but I still get to go. And this goes here, right? Oh! There we go. Now I can hear Rough and Descent IRL. What is it? Something contact. Contact I can hear in real life. I can hear the theme song. Although I didn't realize it, but I actually got confirmation before they gave official confirmation. Because I got the email from my card company, from my card company, and it was like, oh, there's a charge. And it didn't process in my brain. Kyla's theme. I'm gonna have to listen to music all again. But oh Joe-sama time. Oh, I have covered my box. There we go. 3 minutes. Desuwa. Wait, right arm time. Yeah, so see, this is why it's okay that I don't cut, because we're 2 hours in and we're just starting the arm. We know you're one of those kit builders. You're in. I'm so interested. Right, I'm so tempted to bring one of my kits and take pictures with it everywhere. Just like stick it in my backpack and just like pull out Rusty. Probably wouldn't be alone as a thing. You're right. You're actually right. I feel like I could totally fit Rusty. I think honestly the hardest part would be keeping him. Oh, I forgot this one. Keeping him desuwa, in my bag desuwa without hurting him desuwa. Steel haze holding up your hair. I don't think. I guess I could just like set him in my hair like a nest. Have you seen the chat where they have keychain cases for their kits? True, I can get one of those. Those are Daiso. can buy one of those at Daiso. We were reading the book. Oh, that is true. Maybe it's been like an hour and a half. So this is the stuff. I don't think I'm gonna put stickers on this until after because we replaced this, but I'm not sure what we need to stay on and what doesn't need to stay on. So I'm gonna build it all and then I'll take it off when we have to replace it. I'm too to the side. It's been showing up in gunplay stores near me. Do it. We all should do it. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Desuwa. I didn't Desuwa. Okay, I'll put Desuwa on again. The kit in a box would honestly be good for that event, Desuwa. I think you're right, Desuwa. I think it's something I must do, Desuwa. Got this piece. Desuwa. We stick it here, Desuwa. This? Hide it. Hiding a sight! Body? Body? Ah! There we go. I know Shar does that. I do know. I think I've seen one of them. I don't know if she actually carries it around with her all the time. Desuwa? Love to get some for storage, but the proper ones run like 30 bucks, Desuwa? Wait, what does proper mean in this situation? Desuwa? PC part. Name brand? There's name brands? Wait, for like the cases? That just seems silly, Desuwa. Since the trend didn't start with an official brand. I didn't cut that very well. Ones that won't shatter is called Pelican. Okay, wait. I'm thinking of the soft ones. I guess if you want it to be like a hard case, yeah. I don't think I've seen the hard ones in Daiso Desuwa. Yeah, I'm thinking of like the bag ones. Bum, bum, bum. But I guess, yeah, if we're keeping it safe. But if you drop it, it won't break, but probably your Gunpla will break because it doesn't break. All that impact would go to the Gunpla. And tube them in resin for aquatic kits. It would be pretty cool. That. And then this. And then this. Stuff the inside of the case with foam and it dampens the impact tremendously. But like, for Rusty's kit, you put any foam in there and you're like basically covering him because he's such a little spindly guy. You wouldn't be able to see him. If you put foam that would actually help. Or like cotton or anything. There's no guy in Red Note who did the Grams 2.0, cut the frame of foam for it to sit in and put the Grams head cut out from the box in the clear back. So we didn't even keep it like together. Love Gunpla but hate them your giant hands so it's hard to hold the little pieces. It's time to get really good at using these. I feel like it's just a matter of going slow. Even the knockoff hard cases are 20 bucks now. Sag. Maybe Daiso will get hard. I feel like Daiso might have hard ones. The ones I was thinking of were definitely soft ones, but Daiso might have hard ones. It would be more expensive in America, but maybe not 20 bucks expensive. Okay. Water break! I did get more water. I did make sure to get water before stream. Ah! Oh yeah, we've got OG Grandpa here. You can't see him well because he's blurry, but you can see, you know the color scheme, you get it. Alright, 3, 2, 1! Water. First on the other side were the ones I'd want to put in the case are too big, so I'd be walking around with a full large case strapped to a bag. Do it. Do it. Make a fashion statement. Daiso remaining firm on their prices still. Yeah, I'll be interested to see. Because they're already like 2 bucks in America, I feel like last time I saw. Like it wasn't the Hyakuren shop experience, it was the $2 shop experience. So we got that. And then Daiso wa kami. Can't believe my favorite hobby shop is 45 years old. Wait, your hobby is 40? Yes. Although if you're only counting Gunpla, then yes. But plastic models have been around for a while, I believe. So this goes here. This show. We should baby our Gunpla and start investing in strollers and slings. Absolutely. Get like baby strollers. Surely there's ones that fit. Barbie strollers, I feel like. But there should be Barbie strollers. I think those would be the best. My hobby is a hag love? Yes. Organ minis really started right after World War II. Were they plastic though? Let's see, 1936 is when model kits were a thing. Plastic model kits? The 50s? Yes, plastic and 36. That's crazy! That's real old. That's... I'm saying this in a larger time sense, but we're coming up on 100 years then. That's... Wowee. Wowee! But makes sense because Legos is from back then. Because they learned how to inject. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, because I mean, old Gunpla was it was the same as like every plastic models where there was no color variation kind of thing. They just switched it from trains and planes to robots, which I am happy about because I am a robot fan. Can't believe Plamo stopped the war. Stop the war! Okay, so this moves as intended. And then we put this on here. I'd imagine it was a UK branch since they have been doing it for so long for war games. Probably. Oh, that moves so nicely. And then we put this here. So clean. Bought a Gundam model for 300 yen 45 years ago. Jeebus. I wonder what the inflation rate on that is. Man, imagine if we could buy 300 yen kits that aren't like small little things. But just like moving it. Okay, so then we put this here. Those small little plastic army men are from 1938. Really has been around for a while. Plamo Banzai! Yay, Plamo! May you be with us forever. Okay, so then this way we put this here. And then yeah, so I think what we'll be doing, so when we switch it out, we'll be taking this off. That corner piece. And everything else will stay. 650? They definitely charged us more for that most recent remake. I mean, it was better. You didn't have to use glue, but still. Oh my gosh, I forgot how mobile these things are. Look at that. Like, this man is ready and willing to give you his pits to smell. It's like, oh, I heard you were a pits person! Wanna take a whiff? You wanna take a whiff? I think he'll be able to accurately dab as well. Yeah, he's gonna be able to dab. You can envision the other arm just coming out, right? Yeah. He's gonna be able to JoJo moves, honestly. Alright. It's time for the other arm! Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-ba. It's a recording? Massacre. Long time ago, there was a comic book published by Tommy that described the history of plastic
Welcome to the White
models.
House.
They should make that again. Pulling off those G Gundam fighter moves. Hehehehe. Also, Dr. Sigma, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Smells like liner. He hasn't put on his liner yet. We can have him smelling his own pits right now. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. So this way. Is it this one? Nope, it's the other one. Why is Fui tipping his fedora though? Because he's... Oh! He's covering my camera with the... manual. He's a gentleman, obviously. That's the right way. Yeah. I wash these armor plates, right? Kind of pose. Hygiene is important, Dornians. I am seeing... I missed some... So we got that. Then we need a PC piece. PC3. That's always by Jean for you. Jean? For your, like, your jeans? Gene aromatherapy. Painting some battle tech mechs. Nice. Are you not detailing? What's the word? Weathering. There we go.
Welcome to the White House.
Levi, good morning. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Alright, so we got that done. I don't think it matters which side. No, I don't think it does. So this goes this way now. I will, but right now it's base color and highlights. Yeah, you know, I don't think you can do weathering with outdoors, so this seems like a smart idea. Dorny! Hello. Alright. What? Oh, what's it? About 80 Battletech mechs to paint. My GM learned I have an airbrush. And detailed my gun plus, so I'm cooked. Just holding my mega-sized unicorn hostage until they're done. No! Does she say you have to do them well? Space Edition. Wow. Space. Yes. Oh, you're cooked. You're so cooked. I'm so sorry for your loss of time. Can't have this anything I'm putting my name on. True. True. And then we put this here. Remember, I had someone. It was anonymous, so I don't know who. They tried to suggest like one of those giant like 50-pack kits of BattleTech mechs or something. It's probably Warhammer kits, Warhammer miniatures. And I was like, no. This Gundam is eco-friendly, kills everything before pollution sets in. No, it doesn't. He doesn't. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Why not? One, because they don't have painting, and two, because they gave me the link for the Amazon America. Ba-ba-da-bum. You probably do the Gunpla minis? Yes. Yes. If I can get my hands on them, I will try. Is Turn A a good boy? When he's not using the death part. But see, he wasn't stopped by laws to not use death stuff. Solar Gundam is in a world where all usage of Gunpla for, or not Gunpla, of mobile suits for warfare has been banned. They can only be used for good. But I wasn't paying attention. What about Warhammer? Wait, it was you? Look, I'm doing my best. Listen. Someone who's never painted Plamo, or not, who hasn't painted figures before, is not gonna say yes to like a 50-pack. 2 of them! That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I've never used Amazon Japan. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't start using Amazon Japan until I was in Japan. You also need a completely separate login. It doesn't like carry over. Who else would it have been? There's other people talking about Warhammer stuff. I know a lot of people that build Warhammer stuff. It wasn't a 50-pack, it was one big mecha. 2 of them? Was it 2 of them? Okay, so we got that in. Sounds like we just need to find a BattleTech pack for Tsukumi. No, I'm just gonna build the Gundam minis. That's all. Did you try to send me 2? Because there was 2. One suggestion was the biggest mech they have, and the other suggestion was 2 times the slightly smaller mech. Wait, 2 of? Like, one box had 2 different foods in it? Did I reject them? Wait, we can see maybe. But not for sure. Why does it not? I feel like it's only this. Might not be there. Oh my gosh, what did I just click? Why is it not going in? There we go. Let's see, okay. Making sure you guys can see. Nope. Activity? Why does this thing have like the worst UI ever? Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, it's still there. Oh, because it says workshop 54. Okay, that's why I thought it was 50. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it would only be $40 to ship to Japan. Only! Only! Let's see, what's the other one? Ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum, bum. The $80 one only is $10 shipping. There's such a steal. AP Amazon doesn't even sell the Kensei question. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because they're not really that popular here. Miniatures just aren't a thing in Japan, really, which is hilarious. They're like those kind of minis. Ba, 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 ba. Not yet. Wait till the Gundam card game hits. And then I feel like it'll only be... Like, they have Warhammer stores here. Like, there is a community. But... majority of Japanese people just, I guess, don't care. Like, they just... It's not really a culture... Like, the same culture is just not there. It just never hit. So it's possible that miniatures will pick up for Gundam stuff, but I don't know if it'll pick up for Warhammer. The cafe in Toyota City, but it's like 1 or 2 hubs. Yeah, there's like a couple stores and that's about it. Okay, so we did that. Light up. Body? Ah, atta. Despite what some people may think, Warhammer is not a universally beloved thing. I didn't really know about Warhammer until after college. There's a fair selection on Amazon Japan, looks like. Oh. Just thinks of Kimi with like the Imperial Knight, and it's still ultimately a Mecha Plamo, just a different kind than she's used to. Other question is, do I have space for it? I already don't have space for what we're building today. I can't put it where I normally do after I build something, which is like, I have an area on my desk where I put like my most recent build. I can't put him there because he's gonna cover my screen. His wings will be too big! Bought a game from Amazon in the US a while ago and it cost me $10 for some... That's not bad. What a kunai! Interesting that if you do the same thing with the other hand now, it is no longer him smelling, but him going full sexy. What are you making him do? I'm just posing him! Oh. Joseph Joestar? Oh my god, that is his pose, isn't it? It's the... Oh. Got too silly. His arm came off. This? I don't think we can do the pose I'm thinking of. Actually, we can, but it'll be... I remember what his other arm does. Beach volleyball pose? A beach volleyball pose? Beach volleyball? Like hands up? Tell him to get out of his pillar man pose. A man needs his wings! Fortunately, he does not get wings today. We do have one brain cell. It's supposed to pretty much... Ah! Oh yeah, wait, the dab. You're right. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. There we go. That's how it's done, Dornians! Ugh! Yeah, Dab is definitely old, but I mean, so is JoJo. Dab to the beat. Yeah, he's got some mobility. I feel like we can bring in the other ones when we're done with building him. To see if they're all like this. Alright, leggy time! When the Gundam minigame drops, it's a Kimi gonna GM a game for us? It's just, you just use them in the card game though. You don't really like use them as like that. I don't believe, unless you, I guess they are having actually a different game that comes out for the minis, but that doesn't come out until later.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, 2026. That's a while. Assembly, which is an awful name. They could have come up with so many cool things, and Assemble is what they chose. War game is not the same as TTRPG. Oh? What is the difference? Is it much more like, is it just battling? Is it just the battling aspect of TTRPGs? Okay. Tsuki! So we put those in. And then we need PC parts! Right? People who like stuff being cut. This is your time. Alright. Then this goes up! TTRPG is D&D. War games is just large scale fights. So it's the fighting part of TTRPGs. The Pressman illustration by the creator of JoJo appeared on the cover of American Science magazine Cell, called Cell, a long time ago. Think about how it was later made into an anime and became popular all over the world. He's the person who commissioned Araki Sensei to design the cover of Science, but they did. They knew. They knew! He would go on to do great things. Did I cut out the wrong piece? No, I didn't. Okay, it fits. It feels like it's too big. Nope. Okay, it's supposed to look like that. It's a battle between one player's army and the other player's army. That makes sense, because it does seem like they want it to be, like, competitive-ish. Yeah, so I don't know how that would work. Me versus you guys. Since I'd be able to see all of your thoughts. I would have to move the game pieces for you. And I would have to watch chat to see what you guys want exactly. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Araki cover for Cell is hilarious. I should look it up. See what it looks like. This way? Yes. This art is very nice. Why is that not going in? There you go. Warhammer is a war game, but it's gotten a bunch of spin-offs, video games, TTRPGs. War games don't need GMs, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it'd be cheating if I went up against you guys. Do you really believe you can understand us? Maybe not entirely, but enough to win against you. Like, oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I must have been in the middle of something, and then I was like, oh, I'll get to it in a second, and then brain just like burped out. Ahem, good morning over shot, LuKremBo. Why is it taking so long to load that one? What? Okay, there we go. Got his feet. There's Pete. Like, the one way I could see it working is like... I guess if I just closed chat... Like, I made a poll for what your guys' move would be, and then I just closed chat so I couldn't see what you were talking about. But then I wouldn't be able to talk with you guys. We would just kind of be silently sitting, playing games. And that's no fun. Or, like, if I opened up a text channel in Discord, and you guys, like, talked there, but then there's nothing that would stop people from, like, divulging all of the information that you are doing. Or, like, all of your strategy from that text channel into main chat. We call them traitors die. Okay, so we're building the right leg right now. There's not a lot of hidden information in this kind of game. Well, I mean, we don't know anything about Gundam Assemble yet. So it could be like... Oh, if we do this, and then she plays this or this, then we can play this afterwards. To which then I would just be like, noted. I'll be careful if I have to play those. Can't wait for Tsukira's card pack opening arc. It'll be one stream. The cards I have to buy to get the miniatures, and that's it. And then I don't know what I'll do with the cards. Okay, so we have this. Putting it on this. Yes. Which starter pack? I think... What's it called? There's like the ones with the OGs, I think. I forget what they're called. There's like 3 or 4 options, right? Soul! The Fire God, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Okay. Music died? Music hates me? Oh, no, it's just over. Wait, restart. What's up, Tsukimi in chat? You were playing Robot Tyson? Super Robot Tyson OG? Were you having fun with it? Hi, Raiders! Hello, Kelvin Samson. Hello, Bad Guy. Hello, hello. We are talking about the upcoming Gundam card game that comes with miniatures. Gundam miniatures. Mandalorus and Ito Master, welcome in, friends. We're currently building a solar panel Gundam. See? It's got solar panel wings. Bum, bum. Eight starter packs, but the ones that's coming out like day 1, that is, let's see, where'd it go? Char themed, 3 different iterations of Gramps in 1 pack and 1 from Wing. I think the one with Gramps. Unless you mean 3 different packs. then I don't know when. I saw this backpack. It started. It went on sale the 11th of this month because it's for the World Fair, which opened on the 13th. Oh no, it's not. It's not the Fetty deck, right? It's like the Heroes deck. I think that's the one I wanted to get. I think.
Da Dorney, da Dorney, da Dorney.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's a pack that has. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me just look this up so I can see for myself. That is not the one I wanted. Go. Where's the official site? Do they not link to? Oh, here we go. Gundam card game official site. But Raiders, if you have to go, if it's nighttime for you, if you need to get food or anything, feel free to bounce out. We will be continuing to build this boy. We won't get to his wings today, but we'll get to adding all the cool light parts that are on him. Don't want you. Retailers. I might have to look in. No, it should still show me. Oh wait, no, okay. Products. Yeah, I think Heroic Beginnings is the one I was looking at. View this product. Yeah, because it's got Gundam, it's got gun cannon, and gun tank. I will be happy if I buy one card from the TCG. Yeah, I'll see. I don't know if they'll let me buy it day of from where I usually buy stuff like this. What other? It's kind of annoying they don't just have this all laid out. Like I have to click banners to see all of them. This is dumb. This is very dumb, Bandai. View this product. So this one, the wing one, comes with Leo, and Tallgeese. Let's see, Xeon Rush comes with. So yes, SMT Sun. We've got video game bangers on right now. Xeon Rush comes with the Zaku, Zaku 2, a Zaku 2, and a Zaku 2. And then let's see, Seed Strike comes with let's see, Launch Strike, Sword Strike Gundam, and then Sky Grasper. So yeah, I feel like I'm getting the most diversity of minis by getting the Heroic Start Pack. Definitely are, yeah. Because I'm not there for the cards. But how many cards do you get if you get the special edition? 1 ready to play 50 card deck. Oh yeah, 10 resource cards, 8 token cards, paper damage counter, 2 rule play sheets, and 1 bonus pack. And the 3 mini Gundam assembles. So I'll be able to open 1 pack of cards. And to spread the super robot word for the masses here in Brazil. You're doing God's work. You're doing Lala Sama's work. In a perfect world, we'd be playing Gundam Card Ash. And they'd make figures of them. Would they have big booties? Would they have big booties? Bernie card, coincidentally. McDonald's exclusive. That'd be really funny. They would have to multiple, so it would be like Bernie. It would be that one image of Bright eating a burger. Every image of any of the characters eating burgers, they'd be McDonald's. Yes. Some old cards from Gundam before TCG. Some cards were 3D renders from the mechs. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's very cool. So wait, I built this already. Wait, no, only part of it. The art is so cute, it is. Like, the only thing that does not interest me about the card game is the fact that I have to pay. Selby! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Welcome! Let's see, what was... Oh, Tigrew Usher the Striker? Nani Sore. Hello! Welcome in, raiders! I'm Sakimi Dorney. I don't think I did this spiel earlier, actually. I'm Sakimi Dorney. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today, we are building, where you go? The World Fair, solar panel Gundam. Also known as Flea! Demo for Asura? Is it a mecha game? Okay, so we got that. I think you'd like this kit. Wait, did I put this on the wrong way? No, I didn't. Okay, we good. Asura's out now! You could say it's a mecha game? What does Sylvie mean by this? Mecha Musume. Ah, okay. Naruhodo. This is not going on. Oh, because I wasn't putting it in the right place. Let's see. Let me look it up. Ashura. The Striker. Happy. We were just talking about. Oh, there it goes. Oh, huh. Wait, she's got like a power. This looks like. This gives me Simple Gear vibes. It gives me Simple Gear vibes. Like even the Mars dudes actually. Now that the dragon one not so much, but the other ones they look like noise. There's a frame arm girl and 3D Toho pretty much. Hi. Noted. I haven't heard about that. Oh. I've officially... Guys, I've worn these gloves for too long now. I ripped them. That's my nail. That's the closest thing you guys are ever gonna see to my hand. I was just, you know, I was just trying to be like my role model. Revolver Ocelot. I had to get that really, I had to really go cat. I had to go cat, so I had to get the long nails, you know? You know? But it's okay, I think we'll be fine to keep building. I have more gloves, it's just, it always... I'm like, wait, what? I ripped them? Oh, these pieces, okay. Character design in Asuna sticker reminds me of the reploids from Mega Man Zero. Oh, I've yet to play. I have yet to do any Mega Man ever in my life. I am Mega Man. But those are the OG gloves. No, I mean like you were running low, but oh shoot. Like I have 100 of them. These aren't OGs in the first time I wore these kinds of gloves. We have replaced them many times. As you can see, the box is almost empty. I will have to be buying a new box soon. I just usually wear them like one, like maybe like 3 times, 3-4 times maybe. Like I wore them for the last arcade stream. Why does it look empty? Because we've been using it for a while. And basically, because it's 100 gloves, so that's only 50 times, right? Only 50 uses, technically, if I never repeated, but I do. So, here we are. And they still sell the ones that I use. Although, for some reason, every other color has not textured ones. But for some reason, orange is only available in textured. I can only have Bruce pimpled hands. Why did they do this to me? Who dat? Big lawyer, good morning, welcome in. Clipping on mobile is miserable. There, you don't have to. Orange leather gloves when? No. I wouldn't be able to feel anything. That's why these are great, is because they're so thin. So I can actually, like, do stuff. Leather gloves would be awful. For doing gunpla? Ain't no way. The rendering takes forever. Yeah. I don't understand. Like, they keep making, like, major changes to, like, the UI for mobile. But then, like, quality of life stuff like that, they don't change on mobile. Like, they make all the good quality of life stuff on on PC. And I don't understand. Like, you can finally clip on PC without, or like while still watching stream, like in the same tab. But then just clipping in mobile is just atrocious and awful. Did you guys think this through? I don't think they did. Oh. This goes where? But I can get a subscription of official Tsukimi gloves off Amazon? You could. The used Tsukimi Midorni gloves. You too can wear them. What are they? Gloveworks! I get them in small. They're still quite big. It's a never-ending mobile hate. You get used to it. Not if you never use it. I basically use mobile Twitch to see who's online. And then if someone I don't know is online, I put them on and then I close my phone and I listen to them. It's like the only time. I don't really... I never text or I never like actually engage in chat on mobile. All of you who do are troopers. I need PC 8. It's paste clipping time. 8. There it is. Do gloves work? Glove works? I hope they do. Same. Same. Very finite glove works. No, I want unlimited glove works. Okay, so I do that. And then we put this in here. What are they telling me? This goes here. This go. Do I have the right one? Yeah. Go here. Do they mean this one? No, it doesn't fit there. Wait, where does... Oh, is it? Oh, wait, that. No, that doesn't make sense. Or does it? What are they, what? Oh, wait. Oh! I was supposed to cut out another PC-8 earlier. That makes sense. Only use it to cast my TV screen when I work out. Get swole! Get swole! Okay, here we go. And then we put this here. Okay, yes, that... Wait, it's not going in. I have it correct? Yes. And then we put this here and pray. I am the Dorn of my gloves. I use mobile Twitch as a speaker to the Twitch I'm watching with my skin handle wearing earphones, headphones. That works. Do you not have speakers for your computer? I guess I wouldn't if I didn't have my TV as a monitor. So this might also just be... I'm just gonna hold off on adding stickers to like any of this stuff. We don't know what's gonna be here after we upgrade to solar panel version. We need another PC, PC 6. Closely cutting Dorans, we're doing it. That'd be too loud and also expensive. Plus wires I can't deal with. Ugh. See, that's what... When and if I move, I have to deal with getting an actual, or thinking about what to do about like, do I get a TV or do I not get a TV? That's what I'm supposed to do with this. Yes. Do I get just a monitor? Because I would like to get a TV, but then I have to deal with NHK. They'll be like, hey, we saw that you bought a new TV, so like, hey, you wanna like pay us for NHK? Because yeah, you're gonna have the capabilities, so yeah, you gotta pay us. But NHK, I don't want to. NHK, I don't want to. Wait, really? Yeah, if you have a TV, then you have to buy NHK. Get the monitor by Google Cast, but then if I get a monitor, then I have to buy the speakers. That's a lot of money. That's more money and that's more work. So this goes here. It sounded like it clicked, but it doesn't feel very... It looks right. We'll work with it. And I do actually want to use the TV. That's the biggest problem, is I do want to use the TV. So that I can watch Precure and Kamen Rider and Kuga and Witch from Mercury. Did MPB start already? MPB? No problem bananas? No peanut butter? Got advantage finishing off a Gerber. Get it, Beta! Tetra and putting some dioramas. MG, enjoy your time with solar panel pit solar scheme. Thank you, Nona! Thank you for stopping by! Can wave to you. Nippon Pro Baseball! Naruhodo. Is it called that, like, in Japan as well? Is it baseball even though it's yakyu? Yakyu. Alright, next leg! Yeah, MPB. Huh. How English of them. Yeah, I don't see any sports news, honestly. Probably if I watched like the morning news I would, but I don't, so... I can make myself so just a wee bit bigger. There we go. Guys, I think Sakimi is a fake Tigers fan. I mean, I've never been to their game. I just cheer for them because I thought I liked their tiger. I still think the funniest thing is when I had an interview for the JET program and they had me pretend like I was teaching a Tokyo class. Like they were pretending to be students and they were like asking me questions like that would happen. And one of the kids' questions was like, "What's your favorite baseball team?" And I was like, "Tokyo Giants." And then after the situation, they were like, "So is the Tokyo Giants really your favorite?" And I was like, "No." But I knew because it was Tokyo, I didn't want to say the other team because that could spark wars. And, you know, I'm here for peace. And they're like, "Oh, okay." Because apparently one of the people that was interviewing me, he actually went to the same Japanese school that I did in Kansai area. So he was like, "Wait, we're Tiger fan." Did you ever get the Tiger Gundam they had at the baseball promotion? I did not. I see them a lot though at secondhand stores. That was a crazy coincidence, but he was like really confused apparently. He was like taken back when he heard that. He's like, "Wah!" It's like, no, don't worry. It was just for the simulation. I was just trying to keep the peace at school. Okay, so this way, and then that's that way. And then we put this on. Ooh. There we go. How much to sing? A song? I don't have that redeem anymore, unfortunately. Unfortunately for the Dornians. He understood what you did. He believed in your tiger spirit. He must have. I mean, he was part of the team that hired me, so clearly they liked it. I hate the Giants that would have done the same thing, right? Exactly.
Da Dorny. Da Dorny. Da Dorny.
Alright. Especially if it's like your first day, like you really don't want to fight. Wait, okay. So... Wait, this is where we put it. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end, because we could put it at the end. But also, thank you so much, Visionary, for the follow. Welcome in. Is it clean? No. Even these don't clean well sometimes. I have to make them better looking off screen. I have half a mil in points just in case the redeem ever comes back. They're waiting, watching, waiting. Yeah, we don't have any big point redeems right now, really. Nothing for Dornians to spend on. We're a dying economy right now. Oh, they're starting wars because I'm not into sports. What's the rivalry between the Giants and Tigers? That is a great question. I don't know. What is actual rivalries in any sports aside from, like, I don't know, maybe one person like said something wrong once, or I don't. What are rivalries in sports? Giants have all the money and always win. Tigers are pretty underdogs who were cursed in 1989 and broken in 2024. But so then why don't the Giants, if the Giants always win, do they just have beef with everyone? Yes, Naruhodo. Let's put that on and then we put this on. Giants are the Yankees of Japan. Wait, the Yankees have that kind of thing? Naruhodo, I'm learning about American sports too, because I don't know about that either. Oh no, I know about the Curse of the Colonel. I remember when they fished him up, but everyone was like, "Wah!" Because they fished him up. But then I don't think they won after that. But then when they won recently, someone else, like someone jumped into the, what's it called? The river again. Yeah, I think he's in video games as well. Like, I think there's a Yakuza scene that revolves around like a similar situation. If not the Colonel himself, then a situation where they throw a statue into the river or something crazy like that. The Tigers are the Red Sox. Do the Red Sox wear Red Sox? Do they always wear Red Sox or do they lie? So we've got this. And we work on this. They used to, so they don't anymore? They're liars. I can't trust them. Betting on the Yankees is like betting on the house. What does that mean? I don't do gambling either! Alright. Tigers seem closer to my favorite cat, so I'm sold! Their fans are just really happy also. They're just very like... I mean, it's just a Kansai thing as well. Or that's the stereotype at least. That they're just like very... welcoming. You bring up a gambling. Get it out of here! That's not allowed on Twitch, kind of. Kind of. Someone said that betting on... what is it, the Red Sox? Is like betting on the house, and I don't know what that means. I am unaware of what that means. That's why I said, I mean, even Twitch still has like sites that they allow. It's like, oh, only specific gambling sites, not the bad ones. Notice that too, especially in anime, Ultraman Rising being the most recent with the mom character. Yeah, it's like one of the stereotypes. I feel like the closest thing, which is gonna be annoying because it's always this, but like Southern hospitality kind of thing, I feel like is the closest. Which is, Kansai area always gets paired with like, what is it, Southern accents anyway. That's why Osaka from Azumanga Daioh has the accent she does. I get DraftKings ads on Twitch constantly. What's DraftKings? So we put that in, we put that in. We put this here. Is this correct? Southern Hospitality sold. You have good food too. Sports betting app. Oh. Fantasy football. We're just teaching Tsukimi all about gambling tonight. Yippee! I'm gonna be so knowledgeable. And I'm gonna use my knowledge nowhere. Okay, now what do I need for... We need PC6 again. The smartest gambler is the one who does... Me? I'm the smartest gambler. I win. I'm the smartest gambler. Got an ad for homeowners insurance. I'm on Twitch. Why would I ever need to worry about? Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's not really like people that are on Twitch probably. There's not a lot of crossover, right? Like there are people that own homes, but not a lot. And they said it should click. There you go. What up? What up? What up? What up? Okay, now we build the waist, which will also change. We gotta get the base. What up? What up? What up? What up? Whoop. There we go. Southern Hospitality, the Team Fortress 2 weapon. Wait, there's a weapon called that? That's all for there. Beautiful. I've never gambled. And I guess I played a gacha game before. I don't think I've ever done like gambling. Hey! Why is this piece not going in? Save! Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Give me your hand! I'll save you! I can save you, Leo! I can do it! Gambling, run it now! I can save him! You see, we're not playing a game that I can save. The only way I can save people is...
We're jumping onto white base!
By lending a hand. By helping them out. You got... Anybody need advice? I'm here. I'll save you that way. Who needs life advice? I'll give you some life advice. That's how I'll save people. I'm full of good life advice, you guys. Believe me. Trust me. coffee apiece? I might not have cut that out actually. E21. Atta! Alright, people who like cutting, now is your time. Advice for money saving? Shoot, what's the... There's like a ratio, right? Like the golden ratio of how much you're supposed to spend on rent, food, and then go into savings. Just make sure at the very least that you have something going to savings. If you don't have any, then obviously you're doing it wrong. Obviously. Always put something in the savings every month. Oh, wise jelly. Should I take out a second mortgage on my house? Or bet it all on Japanese baseball? Both. Take out a loan. Do you have life advice you would like me to give you? 20, 30, 50? I don't follow that. I think I pay too much for my rent. I feel like a lot of people can't. Oh, wise jelly. Is that reverse mortgage something I should be doing? I definitely know what a reverse mortgage is, and yes. Yes. If you're a tea addict, what's your favorite tea? I think I can cut this. The 50 is Gunpla? Thankfully not. Thankfully not! Yeah, but it's not supposed to be like 50 is your rent, right? Because that's basically what I am. Half of my income went to, or a little under half. So it was maybe like 40. 40 was going to rent. Here's a real quick question. It's 9:30 p.m. Should I make coffee? How much does caffeine affect you? That's the real question. Oh, knowledgeable Miss Jelly. Should I buy a Gundam Stray Type X Finster metal build? It's a Gundam Stray 2 prototype build. You like metal builds? If yes, then yes. If no, no. Not too much. Drink it. I'm sorry. Drink it! Suki-mom was telling me about how she was drinking, like she had messed up her sleep schedule. Also, thank you, Ultraviolet Combat, for the follow. Welcome in. She was telling me that she kind of messed up her sleep cycle, or like system, and she was like waking up at like 3 p.m. and then drinking coffee at like 5 p.m. and then like staying like wide awake until like 3 a.m. The golden ratio is you should be buying a metal build zombie every month. Metal build? No! I will probably never buy a metal build in my life. Because you don't build it! Call it a metal figure! Metal figure! I know someone that's bought a metal build because they thought it was metal and you built it. But no. No. I like a lot of Chinese and Japanese teas for the most part. Hojicha. I like hojicha. I think I actually recently, because I was trying to finish all my teas, and I did. I finally did. I got my Sakura hojicha finally finished. It's so good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I just forgot the rest of my high school finance class. It was only one semester. At least your high school had that. Like, that's not on you that you don't remember. But at least, like, they gave you the ability to learn it. You, like, I feel like just by taking those kind of classes, you can at least know what to, like, look for. Like some people, they don't even, like, know what the question. They can't formulate the question, so they can't even, like, start there. Oh, wise jelly, should I increase my deposit into my mutual fund? Mutual fund? Is this like you and your mutual are sharing this fund? Am I the mutual? Share it with me. Share it, yeah. What was the difference between the Sakura Hojicha and the normal and not much? I think it was like saltier. Because there was like little bits of dried, salted Sakura in the Hojicha. They should just change it to being part of the Togokin line, which is defined by having metal parts. Yes, they just need to like yoink the word build out of there. Like, I understand it is built from metal, but when you line it up in announcements next to Gunpla, it makes it seem like it is a build that you do that is metal. Probably the only thing that I didn't like about it was how much... What is it? Is it called dredge? Like the particles that are left in afterwards. There was a lot of that no matter like what I tried. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. And I think that's just a lot of hojichas in general. Like if you get fairly loose leaf, it's just always there. Okay, so we did that. Got this. I think I need 4. Did I miss anybody that needs my advice? I know you all need my advice so much. Okay, no, I think I got them. I think I got them all. I was like, eating catfish needs to get a job too. I mean, I don't have a job now, so currently, negative. The whole ratio is messed up because there is no income. I guess I do have some income, but it's not like, it's definitely not covering everything. Is this where I'm supposed to put that? I just kind of put it, yes it is. Just looked at this gumbo wall. Yeah, it's super cool! We won't be getting to the coolest part today, but in just a few moments, we will be getting to the solar panels on the main body, at least. Wings will be next week. Oh, wise jelly. Should I get a BLHG, Chars, Gundam Mark II, or a BL PGU in G3 colors? Wait, BL? Since when did Bandai start selling Boys Love? Good for them! Oh, bootleg. Let's see. Chars, Gundam Mark II, or PGU G3 colors. PGU 3G colors sounds like it hits really well. Because its origin, it didn't say built. This is from the World Fair that started this month. It's available to see as a statue without the wings in Osaka, and then the wing version is in like the video that they play at the actual exhibit. They also started Boys Love in 0079 while I wasn't the only person there. It's true, but they didn't sell it. They didn't sell Boys Love, okay? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. This. That goes there. Wait, does it? Wait, hold on. Oh, this goes here. Time of believers. Tamuro. Tamuro. Furimuka nai de. Oi. I mean, girls don't build Gunpla or like mecha, right, guys? Right, Dornians? Right, Dorns? Girls don't mecha. No, that's just not a thing. Okay, put this on. Exactly. It's impossible. What do you think of Talia? It does seem like that man is pining over him quite a bit. Girls in my hobby, never. Impossible. That's right. We make sure they never show up in our hobbies.
Good morning,
Good morning, Doiberna! And thank you, Ronan, for the follow. Thank you. Okay, they say I can cut this. I think I will trust them. Although I think I won't actually have to deal with this. So we'll be using another skirt. But just in case. This RCT3 music? It possibly is. We're listening to a Bangers Mega Mix. Video game Bangers Mega Mix. We cannot allow them into our hobbies, much less, or into the internet, much less our hobbies. You're so right. You're so right. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine if Chalia in the anime, he's like, Char could have been a father to me. I wanna see that. I wanna see that. The advanced Nippon plastic burns their skin. It's kind of loose. It still moves. It still can stay in place. And then these we are connecting PC5. Pretty sure I was like a daddy to him. Char was like a daddy. Yeah. He could have been a father to me.
Level 5.
Chalia's counterattack, yeah. That's how the whole line is gonna go now. The whole timeline. He's a twink. It could have been a puppy to me. I mean, Giant Bull's looking pretty, you know, his redo is up there. Okay, so here we have. Oh, this does not want to go on. Please. Ball joints. I'm doing this in the order they say me to. There we go. I'm just noticing. Hold on! We have to do more funny poses. Kamehameha! I don't think he can actually do that. It's this, right? I don't think he can do that. He can't ha! He can't ha! He can only build it up and pass it off to someone. This is as close as he can get. Now we can move on. So this is Fu Gundam. This is at its basic Fu Gundam. And we've got, hold on. We've got Golden Fu Gundam. This shield always comes off. I should probably just like lower it down by now. We've got High Mobility Fu Gundam. And then we've got the 1/100th Fu Gundam. So we've got the Fus. The Fus are in the house, but now it's time to take him from Fu to Fui. Army of grandpas, but they're not exactly grandpa. They're like grandpa alternatives because they're new. They're supposed to be new. You can clap his hands. Okay, so they want us to take this off. Oh! Something fell. Uh-oh. No, this like... There's something fall down there. I'm not even sure. Go around with my foot. See anything? But if we end up missing something, then we know something. We know where probably to look. Oh. It's hard to grab these pieces. Stop closing! There's so many. This must be, yeah, okay. I was like, this must be 2 shoulders, right? And it is. Will you do the Gundam base pose first? You mean the one that's at the event? Like the statue pose? Okay, let's see. Okay, I see what went missing. It's actually not a huge deal. Like, it'll show, but let me see if I can find it. We lost one of the, what is it, Vernie? Or is that what it's called? Hi, is it catfish?
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Good morning, comment, welcome in! The only grandpa I've ever built was the Beyond Global, with its really soft color, so every other RX-78 looks so dark to me. Yeah, that one's really good. I liked building that one. I built the Foo backpack last night. Wait, the Foo backpack or the Fooey backpack? Okay, so is this what they want? Yes. Now it's time for intense stickers, Dornians. Funny big wing. Okay, Fooey backpack. That's a Fooey. Fooey! 18. Was it the no grade one like this? You see, so these stickers are like really not bad because they're all gonna be on flat circle or flat surfaces. Like, that's completely fine. I mean, you played a while back. Doll Dress is out now. Yeah, and I'm not gonna play it probably until there's like a walkthrough on how to get certain parts. And maybe if I hear that they did better with the melee, maybe. Let's see, 15 goes there. That's tiny. Hmm? Does it fold over? It must. Da. Now I'm gonna play Doll's Nest until Demon Bane comes out. Demon Bane? What? Shops here we're selling both Gundam and backpack EGs. Oh, you got the EG? Nice. So wait, then you had to do like full-on stickers for all of this, right? And then got 14. Stick it over. Oh yeah, all the sticker placement is like super nice. There's collab gear and Doll's Nuts, and they're gonna do Demon Bane collab gear? Like, have they said they are? That's crazy. If true. Big if true. And then let's do the other one. Anyway. Oh wait, that's 17. Oops. Oh. Messed up. Fucking heck. These are going on really nicely. Wait a sec, wait on the stickers! No pattern on! Welcome in, good morning! Thank you so much for the raid! Reading and writing, I hope you're having fun. Hello Raiders, I'm Security Thorny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today we're building a plastic model. It looks like a solar panel. Oh, I thought that noise that came from the music was like... I thought it was something coming from inside my house. Like, what the? What the? To the eternal glory of the immortal Tiger Ball Empire! What? What? Welcome in Spartan, welcome in Notepad. Hello friends. There's concept art of them as an update along with Muramasa. They're getting Muramasa too, that's crazy. The devs must be big VN fans. Well, wait, no, I guess... Wait, is Muramasa also Nitro Plus? Yeah, because, hold on, they're the same IPs. But you still have to be a fan. It is Nitro Plus? Gotcha. So that actually makes sense then. I forgot that Doll's Nest was Nitro Plus. It just seems so much not like a game they would make. So we got those. Oh, and then we could put this one. No. Oh, it looks so good! Oh, they put texturing on the blue pieces. Oh. Oh! Okay, and then we put another thing on top of this. Oh. What it? Ah! Oh, this looks so good, you guys. Oh, this looks so good. You gotta do it like 1,000 times for that gunpla for the stickers. This is how many silver stickers we have. Okay, and then we have the back pieces. Yeah, because for the EG, the stickers are the blue parts, whereas for the no grade, the stickers are reflective, and then we have blue that we put on top of it. Master Super Mega Perfect Grade with 8,000 parts and triple sticker count need to be perfect. They do. I agree. You speak nothing but the truth. Alright, so 17, the one that I grabbed earlier accidentally. Ooh, which is still very sticky. Yippee! There it is. Thank you, thank you. Alright, everyone, Dornians, join me. 3, 2, 1! Ah. Cheers, Dornians. Cheers! At least you don't have to paint it. For most Gunplay, you don't have to paint it. Because they give you stickers. That's why I don't mind stickers. I never will. I'll mind the quality of stickers, but for most stickers, I would rather them supply it and then have the option to paint it if I want to, as opposed to them just not giving it to us. You sipped your coffee? Are you drinking black coffee? How coffee are you coffeeing right now? Boo, 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 boo. You got some creamer in it? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I know when I had to drink coffee at Japanese schools, because it's like, that's what they offer you. That's like the custom, is if you go to a school as a guest, they always offer you coffee. And it's usually instant coffee, and then they give you creamer and sugar, and I would just like pour anything that they gave me in there just to mask the taste. So the properly painted up Gunpla kits? Yeah, we have a whole channel in my Discord just for Gunpla. Actually, just for plastic models in general. Okay. And I have painted up 2 kits before. I wouldn't say they were good, but I have painted before. Tsukumi is too sweet for thank you. Thanks. But yeah, it's definitely like 50% milk and then like 2 things of sugar. If I have coffee, lots of milk, lots of sugar. I'll take 17 sugars, please. I'll have some coffee with my sugar and milk. Yes, we did that. And then we can join this together with J15. Did I cut those out? Yes, I did. Okay. Discard kill team that I built and painted in 1 day. And it turned out okay. That's not bad. 1 day for painting, I wouldn't even... I would leave like 1 coat of paint and then come back like a next day, like let it stew, let it sit for a bit. Oh. Alright, and then we connect these. Like so. So? Like so. Okay. And then we got these little handlebar things. Sweet milk with coffee for color. Like condensed milk? Sweet milk? How sweet are we talking about? Usually I have coffee with something sweet like a pastry. So I just do cream or milk. See that? I can't do that because then to me, like it does its job, but then it makes the thing that I'm drinking taste even more bitter, and then I'm like, like it is very bad for me to have sweet things with things that are even slightly bitter because it just makes it worse. Being poor in college taught me to appreciate black coffee, or else I didn't really drink coffee. I didn't really do caffeine in college. Yeah, I think that's what it's meant to do. It's supposed to balance. Like, that's why in traditional Japanese tea ceremonies, they'll actually, like, give you, like, a little candy. It's literally just, like, sugar condensed into a little pellet. And you're supposed to eat that while you drink the matcha to balance it. But all it does is make me want to just eat the pellets of sugar. And then completely forget about the matcha. So I think the word I want is pellet, not palate. But I also would like to eat a pellet of sugar. Oh. Okay, and so then we put these on the side of this somehow. This? Yes. Yeah, I'll put them on and then I'll put the stickers on. A forklift pallet of sugar. Yeah! Would that not be great? That sounds perfect! Did I put this on correctly? Yes. That goes there. I love sugar. That's like, I've been craving chocolate a lot recently. Probably stress, probably. So I bought, it's like fake Nutella, so it was a lot cheaper than actual Nutella. Like 300 yen. And I've just been like, whenever I have the craving, I'll just get a spoon and eat directly from it. Yeah. Yeah. You know, we need to put stickers on there. $16. Nutella! That's exactly it. I think it's just called like, they called it just like peanut butter spread or something. No, not peanut. Chocolate cream spread. That's what they call it. Da, 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 da. Just putting that between bread and toasting it is so good. But see, here's the thing. 8 pieces of bread, of white bread, at the cheapest rate I can find, is 96 yen. 98 yen? So using 2 pieces of bread for one thing is insane for me. That's 8 days worth of toast instead. For breakfast. So using bread pieces for a silly snack, I can't do it. And that's just the cheapest. Like, I have to go to a specific store to get it that cheap. Everywhere else, white bread is like 120 yen for 8 pieces. Actually, time for more canned bread! I do actually still have some. I still have some canned bread. Bread for the jelly! Bread for the jelly! So we got those on. And then this goes here. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. I spent 90 yen on bread, 300 on chocolate, on chocolate cream spread, 67,000 yen on Gunpla and 500 yen on bus fares. Help me balance my budget. I don't understand. Thornians, I don't get it. This is what $100 worth of groceries looks like. Wait, what am I currently at in my grocery? Wait, not that one. It is April. I spent 10,375 yen for groceries this month. And it's 3 HGs. And for Gunpla, let me see. I don't have a specific Gunpla category, but I have marked everything. Let's see. Gunpla. Expo Gunpla was 3,900. Police Saku was 2,200. 40. So like 6,000 yen? 6,000 yen for Gunpla. Now, if we're gonna talk concert prices, that's probably where all my money is gone. I've had to pay for a lot of concerts this month, even though I'm not going to a lot of concerts. I went to 1 this month, but I paid for 3 this month. So I lost some money there. Just a bit. Oh, okay, I didn't need those. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay, there was... Wait, let me show you guys. I wasn't sure. I was not sure if this was a nub or not. This part right here. And I actually cut it off on one of the other ones. And I was like, well, either I'm gonna be screwed on one and not screwed on the other, or I can fix it, the one that has the nub still there. And thankfully, it is 100% a nub. And I can yeet that thing. At 3,900 yen for the book, I did not pay for the book. I got it for free. We nubbin now. Oh my god, it looks so good. So then... Do it. We'll hold off putting everything together. Why do they want me to take that off? What? Weird. We will completely dismantle him and then put him back together in his full form later. Now they want me to do legs though. Now we're gambling. We didn't need to go so hard for Pictionary other than... Yes, we did! You take that back. Pictionary absolutely deserves to have an absolutely banger OST. You gotta wonder how much freedom they had. They're like, yeah, we just need like a song. They're like, any song? They're like, yeah. Like, say less! I got this! Anywhere else except for this way. Does this fit if I do this? Like, no. Where the hell is this going? Oh, wait. This? And then... this? Two brothers are amazing composers and technically they programmed the music as well. Oh, that's cool. That doesn't seem right. Should I be able to push it in more? It doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, no. Flat surface. Do you could do? There we go. And then we got stickers. What are we applying the stickers to exactly? This! It's sticker time! Okay, so 21 goes on this side. It's always just funny to watch, like, documentaries of programmers and, like, video game people back in the day, because they're just like, yeah, I'm just kind of, like, threw this together, and now it's, like, one of the most well-known and revered things ever. But it was just a Tuesday to me. It was just a Tuesday. I wanted to get back to my wife. It wasn't that big of a deal. I had to crunch, but that's about it. Like, that's always what it sounds like when they're talking about it. Doom in 2 sentences. Yo, Street Fighter, the movie reference? Yes, now I too can reference it since we have seen it as a group. It's just making video games was like so unserious back then. Cause like, yeah, I received the files and they wanted me to make a version for this other console, and so I couldn't bring anything over, so I just like made it all from scratch, and that's the console version. Like, huh? Like, yeah, and they gave me like 2 months when it should have taken like 7, and yeah, that's why maybe it's not like the best work. Like, what do you mean? Huh? Sir? Are you showing the back of this? Oh wait, key 9 is its own. Oh, interesting. How does this stay in without falling out exactly? They made video games out of duct tape and glue back then. It definitely feels that way. Probably because it was less complicated, but I feel like it was still complicated to them. Like, it's nowhere near as complicated, but it wasn't like as easy as it is today, because it was still all new technology. I just compressed Pokemon Gold and Silver real good, and we had a lot of space left over in the cart, so we put all of Kanto back in the game. Yeah, see, I feel like that's a good, like, it was simple, but it was still like difficult for them kind of thing. It's like, oh yeah, like we compressed it, and like, oh wait, hold on, we can still fit a whole nother game. Okay. That's large scale, but you had to make everything on your own pretty much. And yeah, especially depending on the companies. I mean, there wasn't just like large overarching umbrella companies as well. So put that there. How are they expecting this to stay in? Was I not supposed to cut something? No? They want this to be a certain way, and I'm not sure I entirely understand. think it's this way. But it's not gonna stay there. Oh, they do say hold it while you assemble, so they know it's not gonna stay there. They are aware. Meanwhile, I'm trying to download a 100 gig game and not use my computer. What? Oh, like, wait, not use your computer as in, like, you can't use it because all of everything is being used to download the game? Okay, 22. Yes. Yeah? Lala speed to B2E. Yeah, less complex, but it was still perplexing to them kind of thing. I was watching videos from the guys who directed Fallout, and he started Fallout from messing around with the graphic engine he made in his spare time. You know, just messing around. You know, like everybody does. It's like, no, I don't actually think everybody does that, sir. It doesn't stay until you sandwich them in half or cement it like I did. Yeah, it's like on the next area, it's like, hold it here while you assemble. It's like, oh, okay. So I think we're good. I refuse to hold. I will not listen to you, Bandai. Nice. Okay. And then we put this on top. And then we put, ready? Oh! Put this here if it wants to go. There we go.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Alright guys, good morning! Welcome in. I don't remember which Japanese dev did this, but he knew his game wasn't going to get a TESRB rating, so he deliberately delayed submitting it so that he was forced to personally fly a copy to the reviewers. He gave them a censored version, then swapped the uncensored version back in on the... That doesn't seem good! Oh, it's so pretty. There's a pre-order Super Robot Wars. Why? I don't see really a reason to pre-order it. Oh, I guess there's the special stuff, but it's just a figure. It's not even a plastic model. Like, it's not a kit. I have no reason to pre-order a physical copy. I'll probably buy it like the day before it gets out. There's like no reason to pre-order months ahead of time. I heard that story. I forgot what game it was. Not even sure it was a Japanese dev either. Yeah, that seems crazy for me. It's for a Japanese dev to do that, but they can. They totally would. I'm not saying it's impossible, but in my brain it seems more plausible that it's not a Japanese dev. But like horror games, I could see a Japanese dev doing that for. But like you get found out and they might like pull everything. Okay, so for this... This is crazy. So we are literally just adding it on. How exactly? I am not sure. Where does this connect? Okay. Just like that? Whoa! But then there's like a big opening in the front. Wait, hold on this. Wait, I might need to undo this. I didn't see that they had another part for me. Okay, so this goes here. And then this connects to... That makes sense why those two things are there. Okay. And this goes here. And then we put the sticker on there. And the sticker is 20. How are the metallic stickers? They're fine. They're completely great because you're putting them on completely flat surfaces and then covering them with something that is exactly the same shape as them. Like, I don't think there's actually a way for Bandai to have messed up these stickers. Like, they would have really had to try. So that's one leg done. So those ones we have to put on. Anyway, I guess we might as well then put the arms on. Let's see. There you go. So we've just got a leggy and then his waist left. I like how the Witch of Mercury kit... Dude, the Witch of Mercury kit stickers went crazy with like the reverse sticker. Like you put it on and you're like, this is just silver. And then the part that actually you see through the clear stuff was all detailed. That was cool. Bandai, hit us with that sort of tech again. Please, thank you. Bum, bum. Gonna go look, go to my local shop tomorrow and look at model kits. Oh, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. Especially because then you get to like really see it. Like you get to see how big the box is. You get to see the side of the boxes. You're like, oh, I can pose it this way. You can be like, yeah, I'll build this. That's why I do like going in person to look at kits. Instead of just buying on the internet. Ooh. So, oh wait. See how the box fixed in your backlog Jenga tower. Gotta maneuver things perfectly just so you can fit it all. 22. Like, look at how nicely these stickers are just like falling into place. It's so beautiful. Why is there only one? Oh, because the other one's in here. I left a lot of the blues in there. Silly me. My local Gunpla store is hours away. No! Is it like somewhere that you go sometimes, or is it just like there's nothing else except for the Gunpla store there? Because when I lived in the countryside, like the middle of nowhere, my Gunpla store was also like an hour and a half away. But it was in the mall that had like the movie theater. It had all the like normal clothing stores. It had lots of stuff. So I can at least justify going. Bum bum bum. So we got both of those. Like that there, that doesn't say. Hey, you stayed last time. Why did you stay this time? A day trip, exactly. I don't have a local Gunpla store. There's just a game store that sells some nearby. I mean, if it has some, then you can just make it your local Gunpla store. To you, it is the local Gunpla store. As a so-called lost just wait, come back! Come back, message! A person, I'm spoiled by choice for Gunpla. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, even if I had to move back to America, I think I'd still be pretty set for Gunpla. SoCal. California in general is just pretty spoiled. Because if you're in NorCal, like Sacramento, San Francisco for sure, but Sacramento, I believe has some stuff. SoCal absolutely does. 3 Gunpla shops within 10 minutes of walking at me. Toys R Us. Alright, but you don't live in Australia. You live C. C absolutely has places everywhere. Gunpla and just like toy-wise. Bum 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 bum. You live in the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. You can't swim, well, that's too bad. You need to drive an hour to reach the closest Gunpla store? Man. Man. Okay, so... put these together. Oh. That really does not want to stay this time. Say hi to Neptune. Yeah. Give him our warm regards. Yeah, now I have many. I have many Gunpla stores near me. Oodles even. Oodles of them. And then if I really want to, I can just go to Akihabara! Bum, bum, bum. But I can find a lot of Japanese Toys R Us stores are just in malls and they're usually pretty small. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been into a Japanese Toys R Us. I do know though, if you go to Japanese Toys R Us during like the beginning of Precure or Sentai airing, they usually have like passwords that the children can say to get free stuff. I've never tried. I've always wanted to, but I was like, I feel like it's gonna be for kids only. It's just a thought. Just a possibility. Okay, so this hooks there. Then we connect it to this. There we go. Summertime. The main party. And now we just need... Take you off. So, will you come off, please? Oh, there we go. His leggy came off. the children yearn for Joffrey the giraffe. I don't know how they live without him. I used to live near a place that was basically a permanent flea market. Went with my friends for my birthday and found Asian. Ooh, nice. Do I keep this? Is this the same? Yes, it is. Okay. But だいぶ進んだっす。へへへへへ。へへへ。多分今日ここで、もうなんていうの？ウエスト。止めない感じ。腰？違いますね。手が終わってから、また来週続きます。Building by MG Thunderbolt along. I think I'm close to finishing the build. Hey, yo! That's exciting. I don't know if I want to break this in half because this was really loose in here. I might do it after. For now, I think I'll just leave it as is. Bum, bum, bum. So we need stickers. Oodles of them. See, look at... There's no... Oh, wait. Okay, that was me messing up. I was gonna say, there's no way Bandai can mess these up, but I can. I can mess them up, Thornians. A lot, apparently. Like, this is what they should all be. They should all just be flat surfaces that you put stickers on. That's fine. You broke a piece! There. Is it like fixable at all, or is it just like a you gotta leave it be? You must mourn the loss of this piece. Oh. No idea. I need some sort of replacement or super glue. Oh. I put a coat over that and ball joint and tighten. I can put even. It's not super glue, but like you can. There's many ways to tighten it. It's just a lot of work. It's like a lot of work when I can just simply not cut it for now. Like, if the way I want to pose it needs the skirt to be more mobile, then I can deal with that then. But if it doesn't, then why go through all the trouble, you know? How many of them will bounce out during ends? Yeah, they have parts that poke out on both sides. So there's no correct way. I mean, there is, but... What? I guess I got it in? No, that does not seem in. That is poking out. Did it poke out on both sides? No matter what? No, okay, that is flattened. Now, where did the other one go? Those joint tightening pans? No. But I feel like I get the idea, because it's... You just need to add more layers, right? Like, that's what helps. What the? This way? This way. Oh, wait, no, maybe it was the other way. Yeah, hold on. Like, I've heard one way to deal with it is just like spray painting the tips, painting the tips, like adding glue to like the ball joints, just give it like extra layers essentially so that it takes up more space and doesn't move as much. If I can find someone that sells scrap parts, Surely, someone must. Good night, Guardians. It's late. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. We do keep that. There's a sticker I need to put on there. We'll put this sticker for now, but this is a bad sticker. Because it's on the indented V part of the waist. This ain't gonna stick. Yeah, that might be painted later. Maybe we can make it look like a schoolgirl. God, his arms still go so crazy. Ah! Too crazy. We got too crazy, Guardians. I can make him look so sad. He's so funny. You ever see that video where the guy turned a bunch of chicken buns into a Gundam? I think I have, actually. Look at how sad we can make him. Reminds me of the pose that I do with Woodward and my cat girl. I mean, the second you like make the knees bend inward, it just evokes like a certain imagery. Yeah, what's the statue pose? Where did they put it? They have it in here. Oh yeah, see that pose would require them to be separate. Although even then, it doesn't move. Mirai! Mirai no! Something with this. I guess I will cut this. But it feels like even with cutting, it's not going to work correctly. They did real good with the posing on these pictures, I think. So the glass wings, does it go on the backpack? The glass wings are its own backpack basically. Let me show. We'll be doing that next week. Is there one that shows it looks like fully completed? Kinda. That's why for the entry grade they sell it as a completely separate thing, because it's just its own backpack. Like, it almost looks like an insect in and of itself. Yeah, look, he can look up at you guys. He's reaching to you, Dornians. You can actually look crazy far back. That's pretty good. So wait, let's... Here. So he's always been able to do that. This kid has always, this no grade has always been able to like bend like this. That's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. He's just vibing, he's just chilling, he's just staring at you guys. Yeah, dragonfly ways is definitely what he is. This one's like, I'm gonna shoot you. This one's like, I raise my hand to you. Please take it. Do you ever shave off the nubs on the V-fins? Did I do it for this one? I feel like sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't really see it as that, but I think they look funny when they're nubbed up. He's looking up our skirt. Oh, look. This is kind of like Daniel and the cooler Daniel. Wait, which one's cooler though? Because like one is like super armored up, right? Like it depends on what you find cool. Do you like solar panels, or do you like weapons? Even though hilariously this is the mobility type. Why does the mobility type have a ton of weapons? Nobody knows, but live versus die. And that's crazy though that there's no grade kit can do this. Look at him go. Okay, so next week we will, where is it? The wigs have been cut out, but they have not been cleaned. You can still see the nubs. The nubs are still there. So we'll make the wings next week, and we'll panel line everything, which is going to be incredibly satisfying. Like let's get some close-ups of with and without. Anna! Who that? Who that? Jay Darkray, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the subscription. Okay, so like face. Actually, no, we can get closer. We can get closer, Guardians. Face with no panel lining. face with panel lighting, except not good lighting. Wait, I can move my light so that we can get better lighting. Okay, no panel lining. Oh, I might need to glue that onto him. Panel lining. Can't. There we go. I don't know why I can't focus him. There we go. Like you can even see it like on the chest piece as well. It's gonna look so good. This side, the arm area. There's just a lot of lines that are ready and willing to take panel lining. Like this is one of these kits to where if you want to practice panel lining, like it's just waiting. It's waiting with lines to be filled. Filled to the brim. It's gonna be good. Yeah, this always falls off. And it falls off a lot because I have it right next to my bed and a lot of things knock it off. The head sculpting, it is! The heads on these are like really detailed for what they are. For a no grade, this thing is great. Oh. Like, it's expensive, but I feel like a lot of times no grades feel cheaper. Like, you're like, oh, I didn't really get what I paid for. This look like the 1/100 no grade. There's just like an empty cavity for the chest. You're like, oh, they just didn't want to do any interior stuff like with the MGs, but they wanted a bigger kit. Okay, I get it. But with these, like it's expensive. Like what is it? It's 3,900, but it looks really nice afterwards. It looks really nice afterwards. I'm amused and satisfied. We'll be getting the NG glass. Heck yeah. Can't you just blue tack the feet to the surface? Wait, what do you mean? Why would I need to do that? Oh, wait, I don't know if blue tacking fake word would be a good idea. I'll keep him like this. Yeah, wait, now I can have him on my desk this way. For at least a little bit. Did they just fall off? Yes. Oh, anyway, where'd that fall from? Oh, from his back. Oh yeah, so it's just gonna go straight on. He gets an extra backpack on top of his current backpack. But yes, worth it. I say it's... I possibly, if not evident by the fact that I have 4 foos, might be biased. Slightly, maybe, possibly. Unconfirmed. But I do like it. I would consider it worth it. Another one to be added to my grandpa collection. So good. He's a good little boy. Alright, and with that, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Dornians. We did it. It's a good amount of time. I'm glad I didn't try and force myself to also have the wings done to build today. Because I don't think that would have happened. say 6 hours just to build one HG, or one, not even HG, probably slightly higher quality than HG. 5 hours, well, maybe like 4.5. Actually, that's not bad. 4.5 is not bad. Thanks for staying 6 for stream. Time to eat. Thanks for streaming. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I do like this kit. It is a very good kit. We will, like I said, we will finish it or work more on it next week. Not the same time, because I have something next Saturday. So it might be a different time next week. Different day. I will have to see. I'm making my schedule today actually, so yeah, I'll figure that out. And then tomorrow is going to be Project Wingman. Ah! Yippee, Project Wingman! We're taking to the skies once again, Dornians. We can do it. We can defeat the evil! Fly the skies. No, it's go. Let's see. I do see other people making Gunpla, however, they've also been going for a long time. Let's see. What am I following that on? Origins Combat! Chigaimasu! Where do we go? Yes, she is. There's a lot of people streaming. Oh yeah, we get to use that. Let's see, does it look like they're gonna be done? Alright, we're gonna go to more Gunpla builders. It might be done soon, but that's too bad. Bum, 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 bum. So thank you so much everyone for stopping by today. It looks so good. We didn't finish it, but we got the base of our boy done today. I'm proud of us. We did good. We did good work today, Dornians. Next week we have more bigger stickers to apply. I feel like the bigger stickers are gonna be even easier. It's gonna be a piece of cake. Easy peasy. Yeah, so I already set my schedule. So, Dornians, until next time, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, let's gimme.